evening. It's been a little bit. Let me go back. Orange, hi Jay. I know it's kind of late. Let's see. Hi Fitz, thank you for the raid. Sorry I didn't greet you like 5 minutes ago. I was still preparing. Someone reminded me of something. It was kind of a, wait. I can do that. And then I realized that I cannot, in fact, do that. Actually, wait. Is this working? Why did this stop working? $60, thank you. I despair, I agree. Deacon, I do not have programming socks anymore. I never had, like, okay, I have a single pair. I had a single pair of striped socks. I think. Yeah. Hi, Cliff. Living up to Eastern. I could be later. I could be way later. It could be 2 a.m. start. Hi, fake grade. Perfect timing for what? Hey, Dilson. Let's see. Hi, Pendragon. I'm not gonna teach chat how to use PHP. And I'm not gonna say that we're actually, you can have some if you want. I'm gonna say it, but you're overestimating me there. You're overestimating me there. Let's see. Hi, Fashion. Yeah. Wait, okay. Chat, just refresh for a second. Greenwood. Shit! No! Okay, the wood thing. You have... No, okay. This is the programming outfit. Don't the hackers wear the hoodies? The black hoodies? But they have the hood up. I can't have the hood up. Anymore. Yeah? Look, okay, I spent a lot of time in hell. I can't go barefoot in the snow in hell. Gotta wear something, so... Flurst? Why is it flurst? Why is it flurst? If I had a low ponytail, this would be it. This would be it. No, we're not doing that either. Yeah, it's ultra casual coding. And yeah. This is a hoodie that's, if you recognize the styling at all, or like the words, I hope you had as much fun as I did. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Leg warmers? No, you can't. Okay, no. Look, I have like the ballet flat style shoes, right? The slip-ons. You can't really... You can do that in the snow, however, it's not suggested, not suggested at all. And like if you're wearing boots, then you still need socks. You still need socks. Outdoor blue collar work. Mr. Robot. Here's Greenwood. What do you mean? What's with that face? Here's Greenwood is perfectly normal and perfectly fine. Here's Greenwood is perfectly fine. How about Cocoa Greenwood? Is that better? Your socks get wet? Yeah, but still, you need to. It's either that or you get wet and cold. At least you can peel the socks off. 10 people have seen. I don't know about 10 people. I don't know about 10 people. I would say more than 10 people have seen it. Thank you for the posture check. Hell is super cold. And the music's for getting in the zone. Yeah, wet socks do suck, but that's why it was. Boots. Big knee-high boots. Socks. Because barefoot in boots is no good. We could wear... They do make like thicker tights that have like fur lining inside, or like thermal. Thermal's not exactly the right word, but like meant for cold weather. And then you can wear, you know, pants if you want, or skirts if you want, over top. It keeps you Not okay, maybe depending. Like depending. Warm-ish enough. They're in boots. Yeah, because again, you don't want to go barefoot in the snow. Yeah, fleece tights. Yeah, fleece is fine. Let's see. We're writing Rust. No, we're not writing Rust in Emacs. Ceremonially burn when you stop doing. Wait. When I stop doing UI UX. The socks? Gripper's out. Look, if you can get away with it in like a nice warm place or a place that isn't like really cold. Yeah. Barefoot's better. I missed a lot of stuff. Games can run in a browser? Funny you should mention that. I have 2 games prepared for today. Up to 3, but like preferred 2. Both of them, the first 2, one is like directly in browser, and the other one is in Chromium, so you know it's basically in a browser. It's basically in a browser. You mean like the Vibrams passion? I know some people who are really into that. But there's something that's not working. It's kind of a why is this not working? What did I do? What do you mean it's not installed? This is totally it's installed. Why are you not working? Do I have to close you and reopen you? Okay, let me press that button again. What? You can configure G keys on your Corsair keyboard to your stream. Yeah, it's installed. It's on. I don't know what an aquasock is. Should I be worried? Did I install another? This isn't like 2004. Who doesn't have their own computer? I guess, okay, like you could... If I were a competent VTuber, I would have a second profile, but I'm way too lazy for that. So everything is one profile. Okay. Now will it work? No! Why do you not register that this exists? Why do you not register that this exists? What happens? Yeah, it's running. It's running. Why did you decide that like half my keyboard. These 6 keys do not work. Why would you determine that? Yeah. I know they can be. You can program on these keys. Why aren't you allowing me to do so? Select a keyboard. No, I do. This is a new problem. I updated something. As kind of a wait. This. Maybe I need to update. Restart the service. Check for updates. 3.90 through 11. All I can think of for that is 3.9 is bigger than 3.11, right? 3.11. Oh no. I know it's not. Sucks. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be doing without all those keys for now, because I don't really have time to figure out why it's not working. Except this is the programming stream, so it's kind of a... 5.22.81, thank you so much. Okay, you're not letting me check for updates either. Corsair software. It doesn't even... It's such a problem. Okay. JavaScript development kit. Okay. Or Java. Not JavaScript, not JavaScript. Don't leave me. We're saying JavaScript. Okay. 23 nightmare. Okay. Live tech support is on, Brands. Thanks. Right! I still remember this. I remember this from earlier. I was told by someone here that I sound like Kermit when I'm frustrated. I asked someone about that. You know what the response was? Hold on. That's the wrong one. Wait, why is it doing that? I wish I could cry. Okay. Why did it decide? Like, no. We're just gonna get rid of all this stuff. Okay. I guess because I have to, that sucks. Why does it work that way? Okay. Let us do this instead. Maybe this way it will work. Okay. If I just swap this now, we are going to change that. Okay. No, it's not like that. It's more so like, hey, I did this before I deleted I reinstalled Windows and did like the burn it all down one. And I must have not realized that filters are applied across all of them at the same time, and it's not like on a case-by-case basis, because fuck you when it comes to show transitions and hide transitions. If you copy paste, those are not applied, but filters, oh no, they apply everywhere. Okay, I was told I sounded like this. Actually, no, it's probably more like this. Hold on.
Okay, no, it is not a cookie! Just thought one last chance, you know? No, it's not a cookie! Okay, me give up. What? How can you give up? It's something to eat that's round and orange. It's an orange! It's an orange!
This was the more accurate one, apparently, but... okay.
Cookie, give me cookie. You don't get a cookie. Wow.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that much agreement. Everyone connection out there? I heard there's Vandalin tabs out there. For the rose, no, I thought the only thing was that we were both green. It's not easy being green. Oh, okay. No. Specific voice cracks. Okay. Good. There's another VTuber called Hazmat who I swear sounds like I've known him ever since I first heard him. It's like Hazmat. Hazmat sounds kind of like Kermit. It's like the inflection, the way that he speaks is like Kermit, the frog. I never thought to apply that internally. Yeah, right? Hazmat totally sounds like Kermit. I don't. His name is Piggy. I don't have it. Wait, hold on. Let me grab this. This motherfucker right here. He's so dramatic. This thing. This creature. Yeah, that too. He's really cute. He's dramatic, he's expensive, although he is still the most expensive cat in my household. However, this This motherfucker. This beautiful girl. The reason why I have been out for the past, like, week and a bit. $20,000. But she's home. And she's getting better. It's just... I'm not gonna be buying any new games in a very long time. Yeah. And that's not even... I was gonna grab one of her MRIs. I was gonna grab one of her MRIs for stream. I've prepared this in the past, but I don't think I have it anymore. But she has 2 perfectly healthy... Nope. It doesn't count for this. Does not really... Pet insurance doesn't work, and also they don't, like, apply. This is, like, emergency services. She was in the ICU for a lot of that time. On Sunday, the reason why I canceled stream was because I basically got notice that they didn't expect her to make it through the night. Because she declined so poorly and rapidly. Like, when I visited that day, it was kind of, oh, she was perfectly fine. Like, she's doing better. And then, like, at the visit, it's kind of like, okay, she's not as good as she was, like, literally an hour ago, but she's like, okay. And then got, like, no idea why she's, not doing well, but she's not doing well, like, and now, I mean, they figured out what the problem was, and the problem was, her medication level was too high because how it's applied at the vet is different from how I apply it at home. So she was actually, like, really fucking toasted on her phenobarbital, which is an anti-seizure medication, which is, like, really, it really kind of makes you very rug. It turns you into a rug. So, she, was overdosed on that, basically. And she did have another problem, which is why she went to the vet. Yeah. So she has hyperthyroidism, so she's gotten meds for that. So she's on a litany of 7 different medications that are applied. There's a schedule. I'm thinking about the schedule. I'm like, it's not like 14 times a day, because some of them are like once a day. Some of them are like 3 times a day. Some of them are 2 times a day. Some of them are like, okay, you have to step down on this medication. It's, yeah. Yeah, cat health can swing wildly. Yeah, she's back. She's better. She has 4 shaved legs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I've been. I was visiting her every day. And I'm glad I took her out early, because, like, she could have stayed an extra day, and that would have been an extra, every 12 hours is, like, at least $1,000. At least $1,000 at the vet. And that would have been another 24 hours. So it could have been way more expensive. It could have been way more expensive. And I think she is doing way better at home than she was in the vet's office, because she looked, like, depressed. Pet insurance covers absolutely nothing. I should probably specify I don't have exactly pet insurance, but I have something else, and it's not... It's good for some things, but I haven't done anything with pet insurance. Like, and also, she's been having seizures since she was, like, 6 or 5? A SNES copy of Chrono Trigger? Sorry. It's the cat care is not, like, that bad, except for the fact that she has to get some medications every 12 hours, and, like, so it's kind of a pattern of, and every 8 hours. And not all of them are going to be forever. It's just, like, some stuff temporarily. A repro cart anonymously? Thank you for the hoodie compliment. Yummy meds. Yeah, actually. Don't you like your chicken flavored phenobarbital? Don't you like your yummy potassium supplement? What's ending the photos? I feel bad because rolling on TM's dice and you rolled a 3 on behalf of the TM. It's kind of a, oh, he's, first it's like, oh, you're going in last, whoever rolled a 3. And it's kind of, that's your TM's dice, like, ah. The owlbear was really cute. I swear I've seen that face before. Like, I might have a picture of a statue of that owl, but like in a different format, but not as an owl bear, I guess. The metal sculptures are cute too. Like I think they're copper. Chicken flavored new tech. Yeah, it could be fish flavored. It could be fish flavored. I really wish I grabbed the MRI out just because like they were like, hey, if you want, we could do an because we can't tell why your cat basically doesn't have a personality and is acting like a rug right now despite all her vitals that we've checked so far being fine, like the x-ray, the ultrasound. Yeah, she got x-rays, she got ultrasounds, and nothing is showing up there, like nothing big at all. And like her vitals are fine aside from the potassium, which is why we're doing supplements. We don't know why she is a rug. Orange, there's actually one of the medications she's taking is like, do not touch this with your bare hands. If there's a chance that you're pregnant, don't handle it. And it's kind of like, I'm sorry, baby girl, you're never getting pregnant after this. She's like 14. She's 14 and she's also spayed, so. It just really sucks because that pill is really hard to split. She only gets a half at a time. Yeah, she's not pregnant. She no longer has it going on. She when she was adopted, she was actually had just finished with like a bunch of kittens. She was a pickup off the streets. So she does have kittens out there, or did have kittens, out there. They were adopted. They were all adopted. She was last. She used to have really, you can't really tell anymore, especially based on the light, but she used to have like really bright orange eyes. She's my pumpkin-eyed girl. But she still has like yellow-orange eyes. Her lineage is out there. They should also all be fixed. That's it. Dead end. Dead end. Although who knows about beforehand, because she was apparently 2 or 3 years old when she was picked up. And it's kind of if she has kittens like right actively now, this is not her first batch. 13-year-old cat that isn't spayed. Yeah, doesn't seem like a great idea. Doesn't seem like a great idea. Dead end. Yeah, dead end game. Yeah. I'm a good cat mom. Thank you. I have 3 cats, 0 money. I have way more cats than I have sense. Cabbage dog? When I saw the cabbage dog, I thought that was like, wait, that's Nina's? No, it's not Nina's. Nina doesn't have cabbage dog. She just has like a, wait, no. I feel like there's someone else who I've seen with the cabbage dog. Min? Castell? Can't put a price. You kind of can, because it's kind of a, like, I don't know if I would have done another MRI, even if she was, like, it was kind of a case of she might not be able to make it through the MRI. And even then, it's like another $3,000 to $6,000 being told that, like, yo, here's your 3rd MRI that doesn't show anything wrong with your cat. She really is just epileptic. That's kind of an oddity for cats. Like, cats are almost always, like, epileptic for a reason. They've found nothing in, like, 10 years. 0. $20,000 truck. Yeah. I mean, again, she's not the most expensive one so far, but she's catching up real fucking quick because this is her most expensive vet visit by like double. But the fact that she's already had a $10,000 vet visit in the past. But Letsugi still tops it. So it's like half a year of college. Half a year of college. People who tell you pets are cheaper lying. It's not the only thing I did, though. I did something else. And I kind of regret it a little bit because it's still sitting on my counter. I made bread. Because it's kind of I should start making some of the things I have lying around. I made a soda bread. Beloved white elephant. What is a white elephant? I mean, I know what a white elephant is, but it's kind of a... Oh, wait, the thing that you can't do anything about, right? Because, like, it's an elephant, so you can't, like... You can't use it. It's just a pet that, like, eats money, right? It's that. That's what the meaning is. I was thinking white elephant, like the present thing. Yeah, it's the curse of the white elephant. Community college, online university, you can do 1 year for just under 10K. I probably have spent enough money that I could have sent both my cats to college then. It's kind of a little rocky. It's kind of a little rocky, not gonna lie. I didn't put the fold on the bottom. It looks yummy. It is dry and soul sucking, like my mother would have made it. Yeah, some bread, made some bread, yeah. This is it's a brown bread. It's Irish brown soda bread. So you've probably had the sweet kinds. This is the, it's not sweet. It's not sweet. It's dry, it's crumbly. You put butter on it, or you put jam on it, but you put butter on it. You could put salmon on it, but again, it's butter. Just butter. Whipped butter. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Delson here with whipped butter. No, it's just whatever. I mean, if you have Kerrygold, yeah, sure. That's good. I don't know if my mother knows what whipped butter is. Shortbread? No, it's not like a shortbread. It's a soda bread. But it's so like soda bread that people like, white soda bread is like fine and sweet and nice, and this is like dry and craggy and, and like it's good when you have it. And I've only had it like from 2 sources roughly. My mother makes it, and she makes it kind of like this, but not quite. And then I've had it in like hotels and hotels. And the hotel ones are pretty nice because it's always freshly made. And this is like not, it was freshly made, but now it's on like day 3 because if you eat an entire soda bread in a day, that's like, it's really dense. It's incredibly dense. And it doesn't fill you up at all, I feel like. Rye bread. I have made rye marble bread, but I kind of fucked that up because I didn't marble it correctly. I did not marble it correct. Yeah, like 3 pounds. Yeah, you could probably bean someone with this at this point and like give him some concussion. But I also I made this actually out of a box. Basically, it was just add water. Just add water. Yeah. Very easy. But I also asked my mother afterwards for her recipe. The reason why I went with a box is because the flour that you use, like the wholemeal flour, is different from the flour that you get in America. However, I found out that my mother just uses, she writes wheat and flour. It's kind of like, do you mean whole wheat flour? Do you mean whole wheat flour? I don't know. I should ask her actually, because I didn't check that out, but I think she means wheat, just like whole wheat flour. And I also found out like my brother makes it a little differently, my aunt makes it a little differently, etc., etc. So my mother's brown bread recipe. I should probably. My brother turn to remix it up. I will add the sugar back in. No, I'm not going to add the sugar back in. I don't know about that. I'll have to look. So my mother is the one who does like bran and wheat germ and blah blah blah. No one else I think does that in my family. I think that's trying to. This is the if you're an American, you're trying to make the brown bread. This is what she does to try and recreate it. I think perfected over centuries, perfected over the course of like 50 years, maybe. Probably. I think that she said that my brother just uses wheat flour and doesn't bother with like mixing that and white. I would have to check the notes, like the other notes. Average out the family recipes. Basically, like the differences are: is it all wheat or is it wheat plus white? Adding the bran and wheat germ. Don't use olive oil because that's too flavorful, too strong. So just use vegetable oil. That's why there's a heart. I had to clarify, like, what do you mean use oil but not olive oil / veg? What's with the heart next to the veg? Does this mean yes veg, no olive oil? What does this... My mother, please. And also she pours it into a pan. It's kind of like, whenever I've had it, I swear that you just made it into a ball. Like this. A ball. I don't know when she started doing the pan. So I would have to probably like check that too. I might still have a copy somewhere of like her old version of the recipe because I have made her recipe before. Like a decade plus ago. Crude oil, maybe. No, that'd be too ritzy. Ark. Who has the money for crude oil? Too flavorful? Yeah. Wrong flavor profile. Too flavorful. So, like, talking about the food that they make, and it's kind of it's very easy to make this. It's very easy to make this. And thinking about the other things, like, oh, I remember my aunt making these boiled pork ribs. Turns out, that's just, like, really salted pork ribs. Like, really, really salted pork ribs, and they don't sell that here. Of course, why would they sell it? It's not something people really eat here, so I have to make it from scratch. Well, from scratch, like, I have to salt it myself, and, like, yeah. And it's kind of it's not, the food isn't really made for the flavor. It's made for the, I don't know. To eat. It's just made to eat and to suffer. A lot of it. This is what we have, so this is what we're making. Yeah. Yeah. Whole country and food, yeah, quote unquote food. They can do some, I've had some really tasty stuff. But my family never made it. My family never made it. Hash functions? Filler. Yeah. Burner. Yeah, I hate that word, but yes. General chat. What am I going to see? $9 for soda bread? Is that how much you have to pay? Oh. Kermit Prim, Muppet Prim. Wait, no, let me save it. Where did the alert go? Okay. Right as the stream. Look, I did not say I was programming. I said quote unquote coding. There's a difference. Okay? There's a difference. Is it vibe? No, we're not vibe coding. Fuck vibe coding. Okay. Hopefully this works. We're doing the thing. Orange linked this, and it's kind of a... You cannot... We're not going to call this... We're not doing... We're not calling this programming. If you guys want to play this, it's here. It's a free game. All the games I have today are free because we got $12,000, $20,000 cat. Okay, so we're doing this. We're making a website. Actually, Realizing I haven't had a drink. And I did just wake up, like, I don't know, like 10? I think I woke up around 10. And it's kind of a, do I grab a monster? There's a single monster. I can grab the monster, but it's kind of a, do I want to grab the monster? I don't know. Saving it for a rainy day. There's something else. Thank you for the water. A single... Danny? Sometimes. Very, very rarely. I mean, I could go make a black coffee instead. I finished the bag of coffee, and then I found another bag of coffee. I found another old bag of coffee. I don't know how old it is though, but I think it might be older than the other one, so I have to test it to see if it's any good. And it's kind of a when will this end? No, I don't want anything coffee back. I wanted to buy my own coffee. If it tastes bad. If it tastes rancid, I'm gonna throw it out though. Now that I know that, like, okay, this is not what it's supposed to taste like. This is not what coffee is supposed to taste like. I will throw it out. Jay, I haven't finished going through that shelf. It's entirely possible that there is some... Wait. There is another thing of coffee, but that is less. It's like 2 coffees worth of coffee. So it's okay. It's very small. See, you wanting to free yourself of desire but still desiring not to have another bag means you have the cups of coffee. Look, okay, I did not buy any of these coffees. The last time I remember buying coffee was over a decade ago. It was over a decade ago. It was when I was living. I do not buy them. I do not buy them. You. Yeah. Like, here. I thought of you. Thank you. And I'm not gonna eat it for another 2 years, or 5, or 6, or 13, because I don't have a coffee grinder. You gave me whole beans. Yeah. Some of it was like roommates at the time. And like, I don't have a coffee grinder. Why are you giving me beans? And then another one is like, well, okay, this is part of a gift bag. The tiny 2 coffee thing is a gift bag from Hawaii. So kind of, Hawaii coffee, of course. I still fucking macadamia. I don't eat macadamia nuts. I still have macadamia nuts from Hawaii too. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, okay, I shouldn't say I don't eat... Nuts are a trap. Nuts are a trap, just like that bread. Okay. Fairy tale curse, but coffee? It's everything. I can bake with nuts? With macadamia nuts? And these also might be like roasted garlic macadamia nuts! I don't know if I'm making bread with those. I don't know about that. I have done, I have a lot of tea too. But they're like smaller amounts of tea, and they're like, I don't want to say specialty tea, but like, I drink the tea, but I don't drink the tea fast enough. I haven't bought tea in a long time either. But I still need to drink a lot. That's not true. I did buy some tea. That's my fault. But I know you can make basically tea bread. Like, sweet cake tea bread. Kind of like banana bread, but no banana. You just have sweet bread with tea bits in it, and it's very tasty. But it also kind of feels a little bit like a waste, but at the same time, like, well, it's getting done. It's just bread. No, but it's... No, Orange. It's like not sandwich bread. It's like sweet breakfast bread. Dessert bread. Nuts could go in that bread. Why do men always want to put nuts in everything? Okay, we're coding. What is the name? Oh wow, this was... Oh wow! Okay, I see. The programmer did not make it so that it fits everything. Playing on a small screen, use the collapse button if necessary. Can I not resize it? Okay, fine. I'll do something kind of not dumb. Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to adjust this. What? Wait, okay, that explains why it's not snapping. There we go. Do you guys actually want to continue listening to this? If you do, I can keep it on. If not, we can swap back to the anime speed trans mixes. Cough, cough. Not what you expected. Sorry, my throne is desolate. XIV. I don't really need more stuff. I don't really need more stuff. That's the reason why I don't have anything on there. Okay, like I don't need a new mic. The mic is functional. The mic is functional. Therefore, I don't really. And also, I was going to do something. Wait, tomorrow is the first Saturday. Okay, tomorrow's the first Saturday. That means I can get rid of my monitor. It's not. It's Nightcore, I guess, technically, but at the same time, the music is the, like, there's a very specific name for this. Exit Trance presents Speed Anime Trance, blah, 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 and they've got, like, 30 different CDs of worth of music. I have 1,000 different songs. Some of them are probably repeats, not gonna lie, because they do have some that are just, like, best ofs. Okay, I think the music's gone. So now we're gonna do the thing. Okay. Basically, name a song that's at least 10 years old from anime, and there might be a speed trance remix of it from this group. Otherwise, I can just play, like, some of the... I can just set it to, like... Oh, wait, no, it's like 500 songs. My bad. Colors? I don't think they actually... Wait, maybe they do. Color... Nope. Departure? What do you mean? Okay, Spotify is just being crud about this. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We are? I don't know that one either! They do have Story Eater days. Hopefully that's loud enough-ish. Torimodase? They would not have the aim to be a Pokemon Master. I think they have the Japanese version instead. Oh, because I'm hitting caps lock and not Tori. No, they don't have that. They do not have We Are. What is We Are from? What do they have? What is We Are from? One Piece? Okay. They don't have that. I feel like they actually ended in like 2010. Like a lot of the lines for Exit Trance. They stopped making the money, I guess. Because I remember putting together a list of this back in like 2009 or so. Maybe 2008? 2009. I'm gonna bump it a little bit. They do have a cruel... Wait, do they? I feel like they have to. There's no way they couldn't. They do not actually have a Cruel Angel's Thesis. I do have another remix that does cover that, though. Rockefeller? Nope, they don't have that. Chala. They don't have Chala either. I'm so sorry. They have, like, God Knows, Genesis of Aquarian, Moteke Serafuku, Honey Pony Dash, Tank, Reckless Fire, Lion? I think it's Lion. Sakure, Silky Heart, What About My Star? And let me head further down. Panty Stocking. Now we're getting to things I don't necessarily know because they're a little bit beyond my time. Dearest. Something from the King of Fighters? What is this? The King of Braves Gao Gaigar opening. Some Gundam stuff, Magic Knight Rareath. Guns N' Roses, no. Da Capo. I'm just letting it run from here on out. So I don't know if they started me the cake. I'm just gonna let it run. They do get lazy towards the end too. Stray. I do not think that they have Stray. I'm pretty certain that they don't have Stray. They do some really neat stuff for the first couple albums, and after a while they get into a zone and they keep reusing the same audio, I think. Or like they use the same original vocals, and I don't know. It felt a little repetitive after a certain point. But the first couple CDs, they do try and go out of their way and do some really interesting stuff. And this is the reason why I also ever saw Genesis of Query. It's like one of my 6 mecha anime I've ever actually seen. Because the remix from here is really good. It turns out the original song is really good. The show is... Well, I won a copy of it in a contest, so at least I didn't spend any money. No, I'm not watching the new one. I heard about the second one. The second one, it was kind of a... And the twist of like, hey. You know the premise of the first show? We're gonna almost completely invalidate that because she thought she was... You thought the main character was this grand hero guy? No, he's the dog. You have this girl debating between her brother, who is like her other darker half reincarnated, or her lover's dog. No. Yeah. It was something. I can make it a little louder, but it's a little late now. I know Stray because I have a file of like, not a file, I have a folder about like 2000 anime openings and ending songs. And that was one of the few, I shouldn't say few, but that was in English. So it was kind of if there's ever a karaoke night, I can sing that. Theoretically. Okay. What is this song? Oh, it's Okami Kakushi. Okay, hold on. I keep asking myself this, and it's kind of a, you know what, you guys probably want to know what this is too, so I'll pop up the player if it is not loaded, so I'll just load that. Please connect. Did you guys see Okami Kakushi? That could have been good. It was okay. I remember more so for being like, it could have been good. Is that really Rev? Let's see. Yeah, okay, apparently. Oh, I've totally seen Okami Kakushi. I watched it when it was coming out, I think. But no, I never actually saw Wolf's Rain. I have seen bits and pieces of it. I saw an AMV for it, and it made me cry every time for like the first very many watches of that AMV. So after that, it was kind of I don't know if I want my heart broken like that. I don't know if I can walk into that right now. I know it'd be a very like weirdly appropriate thing to watch. However, I don't know if I can do that to myself. The AMV I'm talking about. If you want to, okay, so there's some things where it's like, if you, oh man, some things can make people cry really, really easily if they have the right like heartstrings for it, basically. Like, another thing from that same time period was Ne Marimo. Doing everything but coding, this is just like what people really do, right? Okay, now Ne Marimo. I've seen people not be affected by Ne Marimo at all, and then I've seen other people run out crying saying you're an asshole for Ne Marimo. It might actually be, let's see. Nah. I'm not gonna put Ne Marimo up because it will make me cry. If I can find it, Jesus. Can I not find Hey Marimo anymore? Ah. Hey Marimo isn't even a song. It's not a song. It's, oh god, I think it's gone. It's a 10-minute clip from a Japanese movie that was something, it was called something a bit like All About My Dog or All About Dogs. And I watched the entire movie after I saw that one clip when I heard that, oh, it's a, what's the word? It's a movie that's made up of like four shorts, all about dogs. And Ne Marimo was the shortest part. Okay, I found it. It's All About My Dog. 2005 Japanese anthology drama film consisting of interwoven short stories about dogs. If you can find a copy of it, and yeah, the Marimo short was, if you've had a pet, it will stab you through the heart. List of songs that makes you cry. I've inured myself to the song from that one AMV for Stray. Or not for Stray, for Wolf's Rain. There's another song that is just kind of a, like... I know the song decently enough, but I can never sing it because it would make you cry. I wonder if I can find Marimo. Okay. What do you... Okay, that's... Is this a 1 minute long ad? Ew. Okay. Ne Marimo if you want your heart broken. Say Marimo. Sorry, it's say Marimo is the general translation, I guess, for it, but it's Ne Marimo. Ne. No, I don't have ad blocker. I do not have ad blocker. $20.25. It has a dog. Yeah, exactly. And no, but seriously, do not watch it if you are. I haven't seen it in probably like 15 years, but it's really, it will probably make you cry. But maybe, again, I cry really easily, so I can't say anything. We just have to click. Wait, where do we click? We click here. Oh, you can't see it. Wait, you can't see it. Okay, hold on, I have to adjust this. I'm blocking it. Where is it? Where's my game capture? Wait, I can resize the browser to make it fit, sort of. Let's do that. There you go. I can make it taller. There we go. We can buy a custom cursor. Let me buy a custom cursor. Woohoo! Woohoo! Custom cursor. Can you? You can't see the cursor. You can't. Wait, you can't see the cursor? Maybe? No, you can't see the cursor. That is a travesty. You should be able to see the cursor. There. Should be able to see the cursor now. No, I had it so that it would not capture the cursor on this source because it's the same source as like YouTube and stuff because this is just a browser. This is just a browser. We don't have any choices. It's basic HTML. And it's kind of a, okay, basic HTML, huh? Can I use the... It actually won't let me. It's kind of like, can I use more key? No, I can't, I think. It won't let me. Oh, it's coming up on its own. So it just like clicks once per second, huh? What are VPs? Oh. Oh, that's what, okay. Sorry, whenever I see VPs, it's kind of like victory points, right? It's victory points? Why are there victory points in this game? Okay, we can buy a couple more stuff. We should probably, well, you know what? It's cool, it's cool. I can't put a picture in here. Why would you? Okay. I want to change colors and stuff. I wonder if we can do that later. Corner of the internet. Give me, there we go. It's the clicker game, apparently. War games again? I actually haven't played anything in a while. I haven't played anything in a while. I skipped out on board game night because I didn't want to have to... Look, I should be responsible and not go drinking. I should not go drinking at... not expensive bar, but like... You know, cat money. Cat money. You can get a gaming mouse? Or I could just get a clicker. We can do both, you know what? Gaming mouse. Okay, we're all out of cursors. Red. Besides, I have enough drinks at home that I haven't been drinking. Thanks for the hip hat. So everyone is 10, right? Thank you for the water. What is this on? Some of these are also gonna be video game music. I was kind of too. I'm waiting for the unlock for like, okay, so basic HTML, huh? No, the clay chef is because of a girl on the internet. Badges. Give me more badges. I want more badges. Alt monitor approved. Okay. You have 100% of the game? 101. What? There are no girls on the internet. They're FBI agents or dogs. Made with Notepad? Do people still make websites with Notepad? Like, I even have a copy of Sublime Text lying around. Granted, it's like Sublime Text 2. I don't know what they're up to now. I'm not buying another license. It says well enough. Birds are government drones. Are you admitting something, Birdwaz? Only on 3? Okay, but still. I only have a Sublime 2 license. Let's get a guest book. I forgot I didn't get a badge. Can't be that many feet fans. I actually can't show you me feet right now. I can't show my feet right now. UI UX allegations. Shh. Shh. Jay, find me a UI UX person who has Sublime text. No, but you're saying that, oh, she would. It's kind of a no. No, they wouldn't. Not that I've ever done that in my life. Brave now. Get another badge. Russian page about 3D effects. Best views in 4.3. I feel like it's false advertising because it's not. I don't know what Oatzone is. Dreamweaver back? Oh god, no. Well, actually, no. DK, that hurts. That hurts. It's kind of a 2004 Dreamweaver. That would still be tables based, wouldn't it? What other badges? Probably 0 JavaScript. Oh, we can add Bootstrap. We're adding Bootstrap. We're adding Bootstrap. You don't get a choice. We're upgrading. I'm sorry. We're jumping into 2014. We're jumping into 2014. Hold on. We can get Winamp. We just need 15,000. We need 15,000. Okay. But all we can choose is a design system. That sucks. LimeWire was torrents? No. No? It was peer-to-peer. Wasn't LimeWire peer-to-peer? Usually. Yeah. Completely skipping over like web 3.0. I don't remember what the fucking numbers are. I don't remember what the numbers are. We can go to the guest book. You can't add anything to the guest book. I really wish I could add in tags from Bootstrap. I could look up Bootstrap stuff right now. We could do it. Let me check, actually. Was Bootstrap still, like... Bootstrap's still gotta be a thing, right? Hold on. Bootstrap 3. Get security updates for Bootstrap 3 and 4. Okay. Okay, you know what? Actually, we'll look at this together. We can let it run on one side and, like, Bootstrap. You wanna look at Bootstrap? Documentation! Woohoo! Okay, let's see. What can we do? What can we maybe do? Can we add cards? Will they just let us add a button? Can we just add a button? Can we add a badge? Will it let me add a badge? If I add this code, will it let me actually run the code? It probably won't. No! This is where I wanted to build a website! I wanted to build a website. We're getting Winamp. I wish we could add our own music here. I actually booted up iTunes for the first time in for like forever. Just so I could make... I hate Spotify for local files. I've got a whole lot of music that is not tagged well for Spotify, and Spotify will not read... It will not sort properly. Going into settings. Okay. What is it playing right now? What is it trying to play? Wait, KK Cruisin'? Okay, I should have left it where it was. This is not... I don't know any of this music. I don't know any of this music. That would whip the llama's ass. Oh, we have a lot of views. Hold on. Show cursors on the clicker screen. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, they're all spread over here. Botnet. Section 2. We can get material design! Okay, we can get material. Yeah, KK, anything is almost always Animal Crossing. But he does have songs that are not KK. Like, there's Stale Cupcakes and some other things. I don't... The only one I remember is Stale Cupcake. Or Stale Cupcakes. I'm pretty sure it's Cupcakes. Tailwind! I gotta check out Tailwind. Hold on. Material. I kinda hate this. I understand, but I still kinda hate it. Oh, damn. I'm just gonna get a bunch of badges. The thing is, okay, there's this. See your torrent. Sharing is caring. That is not very web 2000s. Torrents. I didn't know what a torrent was until... Actually, I guess... When did torrents really become a thing? Like 2006? Let me check. Hold on. 2000? But they weren't like pop 2001. Let's see. When did they explode in popularity though? First word was in Genesis. Okay. Let's see. Ha! Sorry, I'm looking up the history of BitTorrent real quick, and it's kind of a... Oh, I see. A little bit. 2001, huh? Views, and then BitTorrent client was in 2005 for distributed tracking using distributed hash tables. So that's probably like when it became more popular. Yeah. I think I probably first started using it. Probably 2006. Probably. Maybe a little late, but whatever. We can add a blog. Wait, can we actually... I definitely... No, there's... No, Jay, it's perfectly fine. There's absolutely totally legit reasons to torrent. There's totally legit reasons. Why did this freeze? Does it not register? Does it not register this? Okay, that's weird. OC Remix albums? No! Well... Katawa Shoujo is perfectly fine. That would the original... Like, one of the original ways to do it was through torrent. It's a totally legit reason to torrent things. Katawa Shoujo. And also, there's... Yeah, torrent says lost media. There's some media where... It's... out public domain, and therefore it's totally fine. Totally fine. I think I don't know if I still have a copy of, let me see. There was something very particular. There was an Akira Kurosawa film. Kurosawa. That I remember doing that for, and it's the, not Seven Samurai, it's the, other, I hate to say the other one. One of the other big ones. Not Yojimbo, Rashomon. Rashomon. That's how I saw Rashomon. Okay. I don't like their music, so I'm putting mine back on. Actually, there was a suggestion. No, you know what? I'm gonna pick. Is this even really? No. It was this one. It was the Florence version. This is the one that got me. You're right, Deacon. Yeah, that's the way I remember seeing Rashomon, but who knows if that's actually the truth, right? I don't actually know if I still have that file lying around. But hey, it was like a 3 gig file, which was exactly the most I needed to do to, yeah, it was exactly the right file size for a thing. Okay, let's see. Clicker. I was looking through a bunch of old photos, and I had a few photos of my old desktop before I got a laptop, and now I'm back to desktop. But more of a case of every single time I have a photo of this computer, I have LiveJournal up. Every single photo. I don't know what I was thinking. I can totally spell. Dial up to LimeWire her anime? No, I don't know if I okay, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say I didn't LimeWire. Let me see. No, okay, Elson. So actually, some people had their own websites where you could download anime episodes, but it took a very long time, and they were very, very generous to do that because damn. We have a cat in the corner! You have a cat in the corner. Re-encode their videos. Hardware accelerated decoding. I remember having to specifically, if I wanted... One thing I remember doing a very, very long time ago was I was watching Bleach every week. But I didn't want to watch it on my desktop because that was tethering me to the desktop. But I did have an iPod. An iPod where I could watch a video. So I would encode it just so I could watch on the iPod. And then go like, I don't know, to the coffee shop or whatever and watch it there instead. I actually didn't run into that hefty chonkster. I don't think I ever really ran into that. I think most of what I watched, most of what I saw, cough, was as advertised, mostly. But sometimes there were some, like, glitches in the files, so I do have some things where it's kind of like... Oh. Look, Hefty, who is doing that to, like, episode 14 of Fushigi Yugi? Really? I don't know, it was like 2007, so whatever was the iPod size at around that time, or like a year or two before. Oh, Opposite. Fan translated manga. That took 2 hours. There was Space Coyote. Space Coyote would do fan translated manga. And she also, I think she was the one who put together the Pet Shop of Horrors. She just did the text translations. She did like a play-by-play, so you needed the manga to like fully understand it. But it was basically the script. And that was the first way I actually read Pet Shop of Horrors. It's fine, Hefty. I know silly mistakes happen. I don't want to click. We can get more badges. Oh, Jesus. There's so much here. Okay. We're out of badges. What are the... There's so many badges. Made with cascading style sheets. Under construction. I wish it would... No, I don't wish it was 2001. Eliminate the DRM now. Gurn's grade translation. Anti-NFTs, okay. Wait, no! I didn't read the full thing! I didn't read the full thing before I clicked that. Okay, let's, Netscape now. Did any of you guys use Netscape? Okay. Let's see. Is this supposed to be like Heart Horse? It's called Firefox? No, you know what I mean though, right? There were some sites that only had some things that worked on Netscape. Is it Pro? Wait. No, it's NFT. Anti-NFT. I don't know what co-host is. I don't really remember, Jay. It's been a very long time. I remember jumping back and forth a couple times. If you say so. We can get tailwinds. Wow, okay, everything's dark. Everything's dark. Okay. I'm gonna look up Tailwind because I want to see more about that. Tailwind CSS. Okay. Also, I'm gonna show you guys material. You guys know what material design is, right? Okay. Okay, that's material. And this is Tailwind. So we're going from the internet of like this. We can change the accent color. Neat, it's gonna be green. Oh no, that's hard. No, that doesn't pass accessibility standards. We're going this. That's so, man, that sucks. There's no way. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna check this real quick. Give me a second. Wow, that's a little scary. You guys can see the thing. Okay, hold on. Come on, give me the background color. Oh, I don't want to do the calculation. Oh, okay, fine. Actually, is there anything in console? No, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. Contrast checker. I have to remember what the values are. Okay. I don't have the heck. Okay, I can do this instead. Hold on. 34, 197, 94. Okay, is about equal to that. Background is. No, it's the other way around. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. Deacon, you don't have to say it out loud. You don't have to say it out loud. Sometimes you just want to make a website, right? Totally. Okay. No, it's on 00FF00. The green of this with the white text does not pass accessibility standards. Fail. Should be dark text. Like, they fixed it for the blue and stuff. HTMLcolorcodes.com. I don't actually know if I've ever been there. Hold on. Let me see, let me see. HTMLcolorcodes.com. Yeah, actually, wait, hold on. If I copy paste the thing from before, I would have to actually remember what it is. Hold on. The problem was I just grabbed like the string, so it's kind of if I copy paste the string, will it actually appropriately parse it onto this site, or do I have to like parse it myself? Basically, that's the thing that I hate about it. This is nice looking. That's a tutorial. Okay. Okay. Let's be fair. No one really actually just uses the names, not unless you're just doing like testing, right? Why is it functioning like this? Just make everything god-awful mixing colors. You can't trust that it's gonna be the same. Not that you can trust colors anyway. Never. Deacon, 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 please tell me you're not just saying like pink, right? Hair sheets. Contact. Yeah, I'm gonna totally just wait. We can. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Totally valid. I don't know what a Skype name looks like. What do Skype's names even look like? I don't remember what Skype names look like. I haven't used Skype in an extremely long time. You can't just put your email on plain text on the internet on a website like that? Oh god, no, I never did the XXX numbers. I always tried to come up with something that didn't have numbers. Greenleaf. Okay. For one time only, it's Greenleaf 420. Because that's my birthday. Come. Google Plus. Oh wait, Google Plus still no, Google Plus still exists. Forest Layer? No. What the hell is co-host? MySpace? Oh no, wait. Okay, this is the sharing me site. Oh my god. These are so... What the frick is Get Pocket? Design system GeoCities! Oh, we need GeoCities. We need GeoCities. Hold on. Oh, there's so many custom cursors. You can tell I'm serious about cats because I have a popcat cursor. Did you guys do custom cursors or custom like the cat moves? If you're games on LinkedIn, if you're like businesses games, yeah, why not? If you're businesses games, why not? Okay, I want to see how it okay, that's just what it looks like. It's there. Okay. This one's cuter, but this one has like better contrast. The green still irks me. I want to see if that's actually a part of Tailwind here. Wow, it's a weird skeleton guy. Oh, hi. That's actually really cute. Okay. Yeah, I was wrong. Only the finest ransomware curses will be on my PC. I did see there was talk about an old virus that propagated, and part of it was like sharing wallpaper or screensaver things, and people, I don't hear people talking about their wallpapers or stuff anymore, or like what their screensavers are. And when I remember in like 2004, I had an entire folder dedicated to like cute ICO files that were basically all like sweets and foods. I wonder if I still have this somewhere. And so like, oh, it's my internet, not my Internet Explorer, my browser, whatever my browser at the time was, is not like the Firefox logo or anything. It's like a tempura shrimp. But I don't know. I guess laziness, just leaving it the way it is instead of doing everything absolutely custom. And so like, no one would know how to use the computer if they ever stepped on it. Not that they would, because who would ever do that? Share a computer now. Are you sure of the fox? No, it's just, you know, make everything cute. Make everything cute. Warcraft cursors? What would those have looked like? Warcraft. Ah, okay. Do they even support that now, I wonder? Does Windows support that? Comic system? Your system funds and Comic Sans? Okay. Have you ever been in a place where you're sharing computers, but they're still like your computer, right? You know, maybe you're working with other people in a lab or something like that. Or in a public, maybe a public library or something like that. And then you walk away without locking your device. And you come back and you start typing and nothing works the same. Because someone came over and changed its Dvorak to teach you how to lock your computer. That would never happen to you guys, right? That would never happen, right? Space Jam? Okay, yeah, this is where it's at. And you can't right click. Okay, you can right click here. Spicy wallpapers. I forgot for the longest time that I had, okay, so when I played Fate Grand Order, there's this image of Jeanne d'Arc. I think it's Alter, and she's drunk at a bar, and she's like not aiming, but she's like holding up her glass towards the viewer, and she looks kind of miffed, and I totally forgot that I had that as my wallpaper for like 2 or 3 years, because it was supposed to be a Christmas thing, but I got it way after Christmas. And then like I had to bring my cat places. And it's sort of a, maybe I shouldn't be like whipping out my phone with this anime girl as my wallpaper for a bit. So I ended up swapping it to my cat, and it's been that way for the past like 3 years. Maybe not 3, but you know the exact image. It fits really well on an iPhone though. It fits really well. Unplug your keyboards and remove the balls from mice. Wow, your mice have balls? How old-fashioned. Skill hints on its art. For a while, I also had some screenshots from 5 centimeters per second, and that was also like a default if I needed, if I thought that I might be handing off my phone to other people. But it also was a pain to like swap my wallpaper, so it's not like a really big pain, but just kind of a, I'm gonna forget. 5 screenshots per second. Yep. I think we finished the game. From the emptiness, something new. Well, there's a word for like the old adopted animals, like my pets. This is where my like web pets would be if I had any. Wow, I really hate. Yeah, adoptables. Sure. It's kind of a, no, I'm not gonna do the like cats. No, it's not the same as cats or dogs, but it's kind of a, well, actually the hex editing wasn't too terrible, I remember. Hex editing wasn't so bad for cats or dogs. But that would be another stream. Not this one. Probably. How did it look? Okay, it looks way... Wait! We can change the color! We can change... Oh, wait. How much can we change? We can change so much. Hold on, hold on. This is where it gets. Oh god, I hate it. But oh wait, whoa! Here we go. I'm gonna look at the other ones too, real quick, because but I don't think any of them are gonna beat that. Because damn. Yeah, no, it's got to be this. Okay. Oh, I hate this a little bit too, though. I guess why does it have to be pink? Why does it have to be pink? Okay, fine. Oh god, that's kind of horrible. That might be. Yeah, I think that's the best contrast. It's not even like really great contrast. Wow. This takes me totally out of it. The background is pinned. Wow, okay. Is that really circa GeoCities? Does GeoCities support that kind of thing? Orange, I never LARPed. I will be very clear on that point. I have never LARPed. I have hit people with foam swords, but that was not LARPing. That was not LARPing. That was plain old menace behind that. Yeah, there's more Angel Fire, isn't it? I wish we could also change the look of the... We can move it! We can move it! We can move it. Okay. I wish that we could change the look of it, because that was another thing that used to be fun, right? Like changing the theme of your Winamp. But it is what it is now. Yeah, Winamp skins. I probably don't have any of those left. I wish I had the appropriate icon for this, though. The end game, okay. Okay. Looking at the options. Do we want an ending? Just plain Malice, yeah. What is the song? I know what the song is, but at the same time... Okay, yeah. Shotgun no Shana. I did not watch it. I think I had some copies. I had just the discs. I think I gave them to my nephew. So I think he's seen it. I wonder if I can find the old wallpapers. Hold on. All you people who watch anime on YouTube, why did you do that to yourself? Yeah. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I have my non-widescreen folder, so it's probably somewhere in here. Hold on. Where is it? Nope, I can't do that. Okay. I'm gonna pop something open. I'm gonna blindside you with this. Hold on. This was my wallpaper for the longest time. Back in the non-widescreen days. And I don't think people liked it. And when I say people... Let's see. I gotta go here. I say people. It could be multiple reasons. This. I think it kind of, flashbanged people with the whiteness. And then our wallpaper stock. Wait, yeah, okay, it does say my wallpapers.com in the corner, doesn't it? Or does it not? Can you not see it? Did it like accidentally crop? No, it did. But that was covered up by the taskbar, so it's fine, right? It's covered up by a taskbar. Quote whatever, just blindingly white. And also like white bars and everything. I think I went with a high contrast white. What am I up to? We were playing a clicker game. We were playing a little clicker game, and now I'm looking through some old things. Let me see. There was something else. Did you guys ever hear about? God, how old is this? So, you know, superheroes are kind of cool, right? Do you guys? There was a period where they weren't like really super cool, but places were trying anyway. One of these is corrupted, so I can't show it. However, there was a old sci-fi show called Who Wants to Be a Superhero? 14. Shut up! Yeah, okay, it was, but I don't know. I guess I just really like the aesthetic. Bible Man? No! It is feedback! They had a whole bunch of people who they came onto a reality TV show, and they were supposed to pretend to be superheroes and like learn to do superhero-y things. Like, how would you function as a superhero? So this is one of the people they had on. You had no idea that, really? This is a very long time ago, yeah. In the 1024 768 era wallpapers, I have 3, but one of them was corrupted. I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. And this is a Monkey Woman. I haven't seen this since it first came out back then. When did it come out? Hold on. I completely forgot this existed except for this wallpaper folder that I found. To be a superhero. So they're kind of, you know, reality TV, and then the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and like superheroes because of Sci-Fi Channel. Okay. They tried. This is 2006. Your bananas will get soft. I don't remember who won. Let's see. Feedback won! Okay, feedback won. This guy won. I also, wait. He's a 34-year-old, he was in 2006, a 34-year-old software engineer. I also apparently had a wallpaper for Major Victory, but I can't find it. So, feedback's power. Absorb powers from video game characters / generate a feedback field that disrupts electronics within 15 feet. And he's also a computer genius. Yep. Monkey Woman was a 28-year-old real estate investor from Seattle. Skills of a monkey. Talk to monkeys. High-tech weapons disguised as bananas / bamboo staff. Okay. Major Victory, Who Wants to Be a Superhero? Come on. Oh, okay. I found a page. Oh, I found a page for him, but I don't have the wallpaper, but I guess that's okay. For the other one that had a picture of it is kind of a, oh, huh. Okay, give me a second, I want to grab the, I'm just gonna show the picture. What the frick is this? No, it's just kind of a, I put down Monkey Woman, I'm sorry. Wait, I have to put down feedback. This is the guy. The other person I had a wallpaper for. What is his special power? Hold on. Let's see. A 38-year-old disc jockey. He's a DJ. Super strength flight, super jump, survive without air, supervision, manipulate sound waves. Chilling. I'm gonna put this down now. What do you mean wait? What do you mean wait? Because you're trying to be okay in the real world. A fake contestant, did they? Oh, Roshi art? Spy cameras. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Okay. I see. I wonder if there's a picture of the entire cast. There is. Uh-huh. Wait. It's kind of, wait, is that really it? No, that's not all of them, surely. No, that must be like a second season. Hold on. Just because I'm looking, wait, no, maybe it's not? All I can find are like tiny ass photos. I can't find a nice big picture. Maybe if I swap the tools around a bit. Large pictures? Yeah, there was a season 2. Wow. Yeah, okay, I guess large pictures do not exist. Wait. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm grabbing up a picture and it's kind of a no way. This can't be it. And it's kind of a no, I think it actually is. Hold on. So this is the picture that, one of the pictures I found. It's kind of a wow. Wow. How obvious can it be for Rudyard? Just his name, look at that on this chest. Like, okay, yeah, they were trying real hard with that one, huh? And also, oh man, I'm trying to remember if it was this girl, the one with the hair dreads, if she was the one who was, there was, I think someone in the group, or maybe this was a different show, who was really into like only having like raw food. Maybe it was the monkey woman. So like she basically lived off of raw fruit and vegetables and that was it. It was 2006 and they didn't have a budget. It was Sci-Fi Channel, okay? It's kind of, wait, is that, no, is that really feedback right there? Voice. Okay. I assure you, I don't. This was real. It was not. It was on cable TV. I don't know if this exists anywhere. It only got 2 seasons. Meet up at Anime Con. Yeah, that too. The girl who's gonna be taking drugs at the dance later. No, it was actually kind of serious. This is actually kind of serious. Okay. It's not a comedy. You had to... G4? Was G4 still alive? Unironically, was G4 still alive at that point? Hold on, when did G4 die? Also, they may... How to put it? Did G4 have the budget for this? I know the budget didn't have to be really big, but still, did they have a budget for this? I used to watch G4 when I had cable for like a few years. Very, very few years. I can pinpoint that it would have ended in 2006. Actually, yeah, it probably would have been end of 2006 for like the last time I would have watched G4. And that's how I know about the Superman, the really terrible Superman game. That's the only reason. Because they had a lot of shows that were about like top whatever video games for blah blah blah. Or like the worst video games of all time, things like that. And also, were they also the ones who did a lot of things about movies? Like top whatever movies? I don't know if it was that or a different channel. I saw those. So I've seen about them, but I've not seen the movies themselves. Is it the Cops channel? I don't know. I've never seen Cops. I don't think. Cinematech Nocturnal Emissions? What the frick is that? Hold on. Cinema... I can totally spell that. Cinematech Nocturnal Emissions. You're just making me say things stupid things out loud, aren't you? Hold on. No, it's a real show, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I saw that. I don't know if I saw that. Game trailers all night. Yeah, you could be watching that. We could also just be watching, I don't know, Adult Swim at that hour. If you're watching old anime. It wasn't old at the time, really. It wasn't that old at the time. Or I guess, like, I don't know. Was Futurama on there at that point? It may have been. Yeah, probably, actually, yeah. Ask Ronan about her lecture on that topic. I can bear the brunt of that. I will get if I am banned for asking about that, I will. If you are seriously telling me to do that in the future, I will, and I will eat that ban for you. I will eat that ban for you because I can't tell if that is something that would actually get me banned. Wait, no, seriously? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I thought it was gonna be about maybe this or something else and not like. Okay. Okay, I don't actually need to ask her about that at all. I don't need to ask her about that at all. What can she tell me? What can she tell me that, I don't know, I may not already know about that topic? Okay. You know what? Okay, there was gonna be another game I was going to play. Let me find it real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be reference to something else and not like literally. Okay. Let me bring it up. I think I'm also gonna do something else. It's been about 2 hours. I'm gonna grab something. Skull fucking neonatal necrosis. I can put those words together and that paints quite the picture. One that I really wish I am actually really glad that I have really poor like word to image processing apparently. Okay. I'm gonna swap it over to something else. Where is it? This? Nope. This? Yeah, okay. So this is another free game. Free, as in free beer. Hold on, let me grab it. Let me grab the link. It is called Bitburner. It's available on Steam. And apparently, it's about coding. It's about programming based. It's programming. It's a programming game of some sort. Wow, okay. I might actually have to like... There was a tutorial and I did not do it because like why would I need to do that? Or not I shouldn't say that. It's just more like, oh, reset tutorial. We'll do that. Yeah. I shall learn new skills. Maybe. I am actually gonna go grab... Okay, so it might be not like an appropriate time for me to go grab a energy drink. But I'm gonna grab the other programmer's best friend. Let me see if I can find the comic for that actually, hold on. Perfect time? No. Can I, okay, I can just grab this, hold on. Can I just save this real quick and put this in? Let me find it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, hit the Walmart peak maybe, probably not. No, it's the opposite, Jay. It's the opposite, hold on. Let's see. There's always, yes, irrelevant XKCD. That is the wrong folder. I went to go put this into my comic folder for stream, and I already have an XKCD in there, and I don't know what it is. Give me a second. What is this other XKCD? What is this other XKCD that I have? Where? Oh, okay, it's the standards one. It's the standards comic. But yeah, we're gonna do Vollmer Peak, Mysterious Files. I went looking around actually in Inscription the other day for reasons, and it was kind of okay. What do you mean there's no file extension? What do you mean these files don't have a file extension? Talking Mysterious Files. I was wondering if there was anything else special in there. What? Look. I was wondering if there were any files that had mime mismatches in them. So it's kind of a, can't be a mime mismatch if there's no mime. Well, actually, that's not true. But more of a like, well, okay, I guess this is an edge case to worry about. Like, what? Having to explain to someone what a mime mismatch is and like, oh, by the way, don't... file extensions are not... file extensions are optional! You may never have encountered this before, but I tell you, file extensions are optional. MP4, mysterious empty character. What is Windows oh wait, Millennium! Millennium. Okay, Windows ME. Yeah. I've never used it, but apparently it was really not good. Probably, it's like treated worse than Windows 11 nowadays. Okay. I'm gonna go back because, I'm gonna go be right back because I'm going to, we're gonna get that programming skill up here. Up at the top. We're gonna go to the top of the peak. We're gonna go to the top of the peak. I will be back. I'm looking at my pause buttons and like, which one do I choose? Which one do I choose? We'll try this one. Okay. Got myself a Takarakan Shuhai J-pop because I do not have any ciders in the fridge. It's kind of a, well, it's either this, some one cup that's kind of probably, it's gonna taste not great, Amazake, which is not gonna do the job, the eggnog, still, or I can make myself a Bloody Mary. J. This is kind of a, this fits well. It's gonna be J-pop and J-trance. So, okay. Actually, should I have shaken this? Hold on. Let's see. Does it say shaken? Utica, huh? Let's see. Large cup of cider. No, all my ciders are warm. All my ciders are warm. It's a white peach J-pop. Okay. Dice roll very rare. Where do you think your Oshi goes when she graduates, huh? Huh? Right in this can. Delicious. No! No, I have done exactly one contest, like a beer drinking contest. I cannot chug. I'll sip and treasure the remains of your Oshi. Chug spew. No, it's just that look. I won't. I really don't want to vomit alcohol ever again. I've done that twice in my life. I never want to repeat that. I never want to repeat that. Pecking order? Cats? Cats, cats, cats? I see, I see. I'm still having trouble with my cat's pecking order, so to speak. The first one was a scotch because I thought I could drink the same as some guys, and I cannot. And the second time I was really enjoying Okoloe how? I think that's how you pronounce it, like a Hawaiian alcohol. And I did not realize how much I had drunk before it was way too late. It was not even my first time drinking scotch though. It was not my first time drinking scotch. I think the first time I drank scotch was probably like a season before that period. The season before. Maybe 2 seasons, I guess. And that was a mixed drink that had scotch in it, I believe. But I have to double check. Hold on. Possibly, there's also a chance I may have drunk it earlier because, other things. Okay. Wait, hold on. I looked up the wrong thing. Hold on. It's called a rusty nail. It was called a rusty nail. It's scotch and drambuie. It was something. I wasn't the one who named it. I'm not getting hammered. I'm getting responsibly. Look, we're not going past the point. Hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Let me enhance. Let me zoom. What is the point on this? What is the exact point on this? If it gets a 0.4, I'm ruined. We're not coding. Tequila is also the devil. I don't want to demonize any one thing in particular. Because scotch was the first thing I got like really sick on, it's been a long time since then, so I don't really like holding it. It's just very, very strong smelling and tasting, and like, I don't really want to do that to myself again. Although, like, okay, I did make scotch truffles once. That was actually like really good, the mixture, but that was a very long time ago as well. And I used a very strong tasting, but not necessarily like strong alcoholic-wise scotch for that. But everyone who smelled it was just kind of like, woo, gonna get like crunked off this, and like, there's like a fraction of a shot in every single truffle. Thanks for the flattery, but it's really not gonna do much for you. Unless you eat like... God, I think I measured it out. It's kind of a... Okay. It would be like 1/16 of a shot in every truffle. Remember the name first for the cocktail? That is true. I once made something called 101 Dalmatian. And it is 100% like... It's not something you would make except for the name. Oh, and the Dratini. The Dratini was like that too. After 0.4, Perm starts running with local politicians and the Germans. Local politics. All I can think of is no, it won't be the local politics. It'll be what would it be? What would it be? I don't know. I feel like what you get on stream wouldn't be too far from what I would talk about if I'm drunk. Okay. Welcome to Bitburner, a cyberpunk-themed incremental RPG. It really depends on the context though, Rick, because I'm thinking about it, and a lot of times I would get drunk in the past, I'd be surrounded by board game people, so you know. And it'd be more like freaking out about choices in a game. Or just not giving a fuck playing YOLO. Oh, okay. I wanted to keep the comic up, but I don't want it to be like necessarily this big. We're just gonna bomber peek at the bottom. Let me check. Let me check something. Okay, we're gonna crop it a little bit more. There we go. Here we go, sort of. Okay. I also understand that you're kind of over the text, but also you're slightly transparent, so you can almost read the stuff behind it. It's fine. Dice Tower? No, Delson, okay, the problem is I don't really use dice. I shouldn't say a problem, but I don't really use dice towers, so instead I kind of throw them kind of poorly, and they just end up on the floor. I'm not, no, I don't, okay, no, I don't, I'm not a dice goblin. I'm not a dice goblin. I have a pile of dice, but it's not like, it's not, it is reasonable. It is a reasonable amount of dice for the games I've played, and also for the amount of money I've probably spent on it, considering that I got, like, a chunk of them for free. Special or favorite dice? I have 3 sets that I really prefer over all else, I guess. I have dice that I use on stream that are metal. It's my only set of metal dice, and they put dents in my table. They're like a fake gold color with black. All the dice that I really like are really readable. I desire that above almost everything else in dice. Well, I shouldn't say that, I guess. More of a... They can be really pretty, I guess, but if they're not readable, I don't want them. So I have my metal gold dice. It's very important that you understand that they don't look like real gold. They look like something that might be considered gold if you, are not very smart, I guess. The character I picked them up for was a trickster, so. I didn't want them to look like really like gold. Yeah. I have a pair of black, white, and gold kind of swirl dice too. I really like those. Man, the green VTuber doesn't have that many green pairs of dice. She has a lot of gold. Wow, why? The gemstone dice are pretty, but you can't really use them without potentially damaging them, right? Whole country heritage. It's the evening primrose. Might a human have flesh-colored dice? You'd be surprised. Yeah, no one in my group was had particularly like expensive dice, as far as I know. Who could have seen this coming? Get me the one with the heart for one. Surprisingly resilient. The other problem, though, fits rather, a table. I guess if you have a box, that's good. But if you don't have a box or a mat or something to roll them on, because my DM was adding dents to our host's table, and at first the host was like, "Oh, this is fine. It's adding charm to the table." But after a certain point, she had to be like, yo, could you please roll on a mat or something? Or like, here's a box, please. You're leaving too many marks on the table now. Now I completely understand because I still have the pock marks. I do have green dice. Like the earliest dice that I really liked, I believe, are green. But I actually have to see if I hold on. I guess I don't have them in here. Okay, they might be in here. Yeah, I found them. Okay. Wow, who could have guessed it? Her very first pair of dice that she really loved were green and gold. Wow, I totally don't have a type. Okay, yeah, they're green. They're green with like kind of whitish swirls, but it's predominantly green. With gold writing, so. It's actually, oh, you know what? I just realized. These are separate because this is the bag of D10s from when I was playing Vampire. Don't need any with D10s. Same for Scion too, I think. It was all D10s. Okay. That's why they're not in the other one. I've got the D6, well, the like D&D kind of set where it's a mixed bag, but a lot of D6s because I got a free set of D6 samples. But yeah, storing kind of by type. Because most games don't need a giant pile of D10s unless you're playing very specific games. What? The free sample was because... No! So a vendor forgot his samples of dice. So asking, like, hey, do you want us to, like, I don't know, get this to you somehow? Like, we can mail it or something. And they said, nah, just keep it. So I ended up with a sample set of D10s. Yeah. Not D10s, D6s. From a very long time ago. And then sometimes there are other groups that will just give out freebies. Like I've got some that are branded dice. Like there are certain companies that go to events that have dice. Let me see if I can find one. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, the samples I have are Chessex. So this one has got to be a sample because it's got like a chess castle thing for the D10 or for the one side. One is for a local company that I'm not gonna name. This one is entirely okay. I think this might actually be Dice Tower. Now that I look at it, it's probably Dice Tower. Yeah, those are Dice Tower. So yeah, like two or three, but some of them are like repeating. Like I've got at least 3 Dice Tower dice. Okay, tutorial. I'm gonna resize this page too, so that you guys can actually see everything without it cutting into it. Neat, I can just resize the browser. It's totally not just Chrome. This is a programming game. I should probably actually put the name of the game in here. Bitburner. Stats page. Okay. Shows a lot of important information about your progress, such as skills, money, and bonuses. Yeah, it's totally not just Chrome. Completely ignore the fact that when I tried to capture this as a game, it was like, nah, sorry, you can't do this as a game. You have to do it as a window. Okay. Shows a whole lot of important information about your progress, such as skills, monies, and bonuses. Okay. Sector 12, we have 100. We have over $1,000, unless the period is meant to be as a comma, because that is something that happens, right? I have some game branded shot glasses, and it's kind of a. I should just toss them. I have way too many shot glasses. I'm not living the shot glass life. I've never really lived the shot glass life that I need 6, 8, 10, 12 shot glasses. Maybe for maturity, because who else is a 16-year-old gonna want to play this game? Maybe, but let's see. Bitburner. Let me grab the link again. It's this. It is rated. It is not rated. It is not rated, so I don't know. Different levels and no, or no. I hate that idea. Grow bonsais? I don't have very good luck with indoor plants. And I think that wouldn't be good for the roots. No, I don't, Deacon. They're all grown up. That's not true. They're not. That's not true. They have kids. They're not going out to drink tequila shots. Not that we ever did tequila shots. I made them green fairies once. I made one of them green fairies. The others wouldn't drink my green fairies, but, you know. No, it's gone wild. Some of them. Actually, no. Well, maybe. Let's head to your terminal. Okay. Terminal is used to interface with your home computer as well as all the other machines around the world. Okay. Suited killer. Different strokes for different folks. My parents. My mother, I don't know what she drinks, if anything, anymore. She's kind of... She goes between, like, teetotaling and not. But not, like, severe. She doesn't, like, go to severe. It's just more of, like, occasional or, like, very tutting about it. My dad will probably drink anything you throw at him. Although, I know he likes white wine, and he also likes Dark and Stormies. So. Is a sailor. Okay. He's probably drinking a lot more beers right now. Dos cervezas, por favor. Okay. Home help. Oh wait, we have to type the commands down here. Okay, one more adjustment. I want to check something. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh, no. I'm not... God, no. I don't want 30 pounds of dice. I don't even want a 30-pound board game. I don't want 30 pounds of dice. I'm not a goblin, despite the green. I'm not a goblin. Do you want a 30-pound board game? Look. Okay, I don't actually know how much the Shin Megami Tensei board game is in terms of weight. Hold on. How big is the Shin Megami Tensei board game? How big is it? Do they have a weight? Wait, no, they don't. Fuck. Look, it's probably not gonna be 30 pounds though. Probably not. Wait, shipping fee. Shipping fee? Do they have a thing about the weight? They do not. Okay, maybe if I just go back? Okay, there was a thing about this. Wait. Nope, nothing about the weight. Also, Slay the Spire wasn't that weighty. Slay the Spire is not that weighty. Shh. Okay, help. Okay. Alias, G, name value, analyze, backdoor, buy. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a lot of commands. LS. Okay, I know what LS is. I know what LS is. I did that somewhat recently. Hold on. Part of this is also my microphone is blocking things, so I can't fully read the, like, I have to, like, look very closely. Okay. Sudo V. SCP. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I have a reference on the side because, oh god. Hold on. I want to know what the commands are. I know I could just type help, however. Azure. Look, I don't need, look, with all the currently heavy board games that are in the library, I don't need any other heavy games. I do not need any other physically heavy games. Entering, okay, scan. Okay, scan shows all available network connections. In other words, it displays list of servers that can be connected to from your current machine. A service identified by its host name. Okay. It's great and all, but there's so many servers. Which one should you go to? Scan, analyze. Shows more detailed information about each server they connect to. Okay. To run scan, analyze with a higher depth, let's try with the following. Okay. Scan, analyze. Okay, oh god, you can tell how I type. Wow. Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at all these. Oh, wow. We don't have root access to anything yet. That makes a lot of sense. Wait. It's kind of like, wait, why do we have root access? Oh, that's home. We have root access to home, of course. Let's see. Okay. Now you can see all information about all servers that are up to 2 nodes away, as well as figure out how to navigate to those servers through the network. You can only connect to a server that's 1 node away to connect to a machine. So we have to... Okay. Tea, coffee, and a Red Bull. I literally only have a water and Chuhai, and the Chuhai is mostly gone. I still have some. I haven't actually used any of the quote-unquote new coffee yet, and I'm kind of a little worried about it. I just finished the old stuff, so it's kind of, I'm gonna hold off until I really need it, which is gonna be tomorrow because I have to bring the cat back for another vet visit. I really hope it's gonna be under $1,000. I really hope it's under $1,000. Okay. Okay. I see. Thanks. Yep. Just gonna buckle down for a couple months. Okay, we're gonna connect hostname. Okay. That is the wrong screen. The white stuff. I haven't even actually opened the bag to make sure it's still good, and I kind of hope that it's not good. However, I'm pretty certain that's going to look fine. I guess I should just eat a bean. I could just eat a bean right now if I go to the kitchen and test to see if it's good. I don't have to like, I don't need to make a coffee to tell if it's good. I can just eat a bean. I should do that. What is it about? It tastes rancid. It tastes like, it tastes, there's I don't know. Rancid is the only word I know for it. It's like, it tastes like acidic and like off in a bad way. I don't like jelly beans. I actually really don't like jelly beans. I don't like gummies and stuff like that really, unless there's something else to it. And I don't really get that very often at all. Yeah, stale too, but no, there's like another kind of off flavor to it. Acrid, yeah, acrid's a good word. But no, but the thing is that, okay, there's like a good acrid, I guess, and then there's the bad kind of acrid. Rot, okay, rot, but the rot is a different taste. I actually didn't taste that in the bad beans from before. I've had rot. I like pumpernickel bread, but I don't have it very often because I still have memories of accidentally eating really bad pumpernickel bread once. I thought it was still good. I did not look before I ate. Okay. Okay, we're connected to Noodles. You are now connected to another machine. What can you do now? You can hack it. In the year 2077, currency has become digital and decentralized. People and corporations store their money on servers and computers. Using your hacking abilities, you can hack servers to steal money and gain experience. Before you try to hack a server, you should run diagnostics using... Okay. Analyze. I'm a real hacker. Cough, cough. Okay, hold on. Okay, noodle bar. Backdoor, no. Time act, 50 seconds about. Total money available on the server. People just keep their money on their servers? Nuke. Okay, all the ports are closed. Apparently, yes, it is a hacking game. Could you not tell? Is there something else I should have on this hoodie, by the way? Because I can change it. I can change the hoodie to say something else. This was just my, my starter hoodie. That is totally not based on a real hoodie. Absolutely not. Who would wear hoodies? Okay. Aside from hackers, which I'm clearly not. Except for today, as play. Lead elf. I actually don't. I cannot speak Leet. Put what hoodie? I don't need more clothes. I don't need more stuff. Okay. Finishes running, it will show you some information about hacking the server. Okay. For the server, the required hacking skill is only one, which means you can hack it right now. However, in order to hack a server, you must first gain root access. The nuke.exe program that we saw earlier on your home computer is a virus that will grant you root access to a machine if there's enough open ports. There was another game that I was suggested, and that was... let me see. Abby-Dose. Abby-Dose? But I went with this, because that one's more about, like... circuitry, and this one was a bit more of what I wanted, honestly. Again, we could have, if you really wanted to, I could put Ruby's guide to, or Y's guide to Ruby up for a future stream. But I don't think Ruby's in style anymore, and I don't think it's been in style for like a decade, so. And I mean, I did try. I got like a 1 or 2 or 3. I don't remember. I did start reading it. I never finished it because it got weird. It got weird. I guess, okay, not like, was it Dead Leaves? No. There's another one. There's a very famous book that's leaves in the name that is really fucking weird that people really like. graphic designer's wet dream or something. Or I could have just named an anime instead, an OVA. House of Leaves, okay. I mixed it up with the anime. Let's make a game in Python. Okay. I don't want to make games. I don't want to make games. What a title. What? Dead Leaves? Yeah. House of Leaves? Yeah. One day I should read it. One day. But you really need a physical copy, don't you? I don't think it works otherwise. Dead Leaves is an interesting OVA. Movie? Whatever it was. Once upon a time. Okay, let's see. I have heard that too. Orange. I feel like Borg is also kind of doing that a bit, but not that badly. Okay. So we have to gain root access. Nuke.exe program we saw earlier in your home computer is a virus. Will grant you root access to a machine if there are enough open parts. This is going to be a little bit like, is it Epidemic? Pandemic? Whatever that old Flash game was, too. Infect one and start sneaking our way through, and hopefully we will not cause so much alarm that whatever is metaphorically Madagascar here will close their ports. Ports, literal. Madagascar, metaphorically. Okay. Did we already analyze? We totally analyzed, okay. Do not need to be any open ports on this machine for nuke fire. So works to go ahead and run. Okay, where does that say that? Okay, 0. Run nuke.exe. Is this our is capitalization required? We have root access. We can hack now. We can just, yeah, it's so easy. We just type hack. Thank you, whoever programmed nuke.exe. You're totally not going to do the same thing to me in the future. Okay, you are now attempting to hack the server. Performing a hack takes time and only has a certain percentage chance of success. This time and success chance is determined by a variety of factors, including your hacking skill and the server's security level. If your attempt to hack the server is successful, you will steal a certain percentage of the server's total money. This percentage is affected by your hacking skill and the server's security level. The amount of money on a server is not limitless, so if you constantly hack a server and deplete its money, then you will encounter diminishing returns in your hacking. You will need to use Grow, which tricks the company into adding money to their server, and Weaken, which increases the speed of hack and grow. Oh, I didn't know they made a cover of this. Hold on. Oh, it's the movie set. Okay, I don't think I have that. Okay. You got to start on Madagascar? Oof. That sucks. I haven't played that in a couple months. I tried it out again after I was looking at Flash games. And it passed. Like a couple months ago on stream. My House WAD. I've heard about it, but I don't actually know anything about it. Okay. Okay. This is all a numbers game. That's not bad. Hack successful. Okay. How much money did they have in the first place? 70,000. No, but how does that? Wait, whoa. They had 70,000. We gained like triple, quadruple that on Noodles. That doesn't make sense. I don't. How? Shoot me the link, Asher, to his playthrough. I'll try. I will test my patience on that. I shouldn't say patience. I will test my... Anxiety is not the right word, but you understand. Oh, damn. Okay, I see. Okay. I understand. I don't mind the length of the video. I just am an anxious person. The thing is, XIV, I may not otherwise ever actually play the game. It's a very real possibility. Because, well, yeah, exactly like my side. Like I did watch Rise a little bit more, and it's just kind of no, I can't do this. Like Subnautica is a little bit ruined for me, but at the same time, I think it's Subnautica. But at the same time, I'm totally okay with that because I don't think I'm gonna play it otherwise, ever. There's a lot of games like that. And I'm happy with the experience that I had watching someone else play it instead. Okay. Security is increased. So I probably should have... Okay. We can get back home using home. Okay. We went home. Hacking is the core mechanic of the game and is necessary for progressing. However, you don't want to be hacking manually the entire time. You can automate your hacking by writing scripts! To create a new script or edit an existing one, you can use Nano. Okay, let's see. CSS ends with a script extension, .js, .jsx, .ts, .tsx. Wait. Is .ts TypeScript? Hold on. No. Okay, no, it's not. It's a text file for a transport stream. Okay. Is it actually a TypeScript ending too? Oh. It actually is. Okay. Okay. Transfer stream in a text editor? I was thinking more like a subtitle file. Actually, initially, because like, oh, MPEG-4 type file, okay. Like a subtitle script. Okay. It's a video format. Okay, nano noodles.js. This is a script editor. You can use it to program your scripts. Click the script to copy. Wow, so easy. Okay. For anyone with basic programming experience, this code shouldn't be straightforward. The script will continuously hack the server. Okay. To access. Oh. Wow. Okay. That actually. Hold on. That actually opened. It opened in GitHub. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Press the button at the bottom. Save. We're gonna save. Now we'll run the script. I wanted to actually read the script though. How is it? I'm not a lead hacker, but that's not the game's fault. That is entirely my fault. Hold on, I'm gonna grab up the GitHub for it. So the GitHub for it is this. Thank you so much for having documentation available. Just, yeah! It's not like someone's actually gonna review your code, right? Who would do that? Especially now in the days where you can just get AI to code review for you. I'm gonna finish this site. It is on a cider that you hide. Vibe code checking. Okay. You're just hit approve. It's cool. It's cool. Deadline. This has to be done. It's a hot fix. It has to be done like yesterday. Just hit approve. Have a good night, Orange. I understand it's like 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, let's go to bed. Enjoy. Okay. We'll run the script. Scripts require a certain amount of RAM to run. It can only run on any machine which you have root access to. Just have your CTO code some random shit and force it through the process. Your CTO knows how to code? Maybe I should be like, no, I totally don't know what a CTO is. Ignore that. Okay. It's the stocks. Stocks are the reason why I know what a CCO is. Okay. How much RAM is available? How much RAM is free? Team leader can code? Oof. What do you mean everyone on the C level should have all the permissions available to the same permissions available that anyone in IT would also have? Why do they need approval in order to install a program? Okay. We have 8 gigs of free RAM. Let's run. Bad commands? I ran noodles.js. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. Oh, I didn't finish typing it. The script is now running. It will continuously run in the background and will automatically stop if the code ever completes. Noodles.js will never complete because it runs on an infinite loop. The scripts can passively earn you income in the hacking experience. Your scripts will also earn money and experience while you are offline, although at a slightly slower rate. Let's check it out. Active scripts. This page displays information about all your scripts that are running across every server. You can use this to gauge how well your scripts are doing. Click on home to see the scripts running on it. Where's home? I literally can't see it. Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. Where's home? Click on home. Yeah, where the frick is home? Hold on. Here? Okay. Wow. How did I say what to do if I send out bad commands? Shouldn't you be used to that by now? Well, it's not even like do as I say, not as I do. No. Good. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm assuming it's the DM's funeral. I hope that it goes well. I hope you have good luck for rolling. Okay. This page displays information about all your scripts. Okay, we did that. Home, noodles.js. Let's go back to terminal. I can't see anything. Can I make this? I can't make it smaller. I can do this. Okay. It's been running for about 2 minutes. Offline time. Total online production. I want to make this smaller so I can see it more. Let's just cram it. Okay. I kind of wish there was an easier way to like read across the line, but that would probably just be because my position here is not great for like reading across the line. Yeah, you baby's first computer, 10 whole, actually it's not my first computer, but first computer that I really remember. 10 whole gigs of space. Beautiful. That's where all the Kazaa files and stuff went. Now we're going back to terminal, right? One last thing about scripts. Each active script contains logs that detail what it's doing. Oh great, yeah, logs. Nothing can go wrong with logs. They'll never accidentally balloon to be like 100 gigs. We can check these logs using the tail commands. Do that for now using script. Okay, tail noodles.js. The log for the script won't show much now because it just started running. We'll check again in a few minutes. Covers the basics of hacking. To learn more about writing scripts, check the documentation. Okay, so this is a log over here. Oh wow, it really is pretty short. Okay. So a couple fails, that's fine. Worm drive? No. I don't know what it is, but no. 800 megs of hard drive because it could hold this whole CD. Look, God, how old must that be? I don't know if I still have my first MP3 player. The one that could fit an entire CD on it. But it would never skip! You can put any songs you want on there! And it ran on batteries. Just pop in a new AA or something like that, I think. Documentation. Oh! Okay. I guess not the only way to earn money. Purchasing and upgrading Hacknet nodes. Let's go to Hacknet. Here you can purchase new Hacknet nodes and upgrade. Oh, we can move this! Woo! Okay. I had a portable CD player too, but I may have borrowed my mother's CDs. My family didn't have a whole lot of CDs, and I may have accidentally dropped it and broke the CD. I had it ripped though, but that's not really much of a consolation prize because my mother is extremely technologically illiterate, so she didn't know how to do anything with that. But yeah. Yeah, look, the bus ride was bumpy. I don't know if I ever actually had wait, no. I had a tape recorder, but that's not quite the same because the purpose of that was to record lectures, not like listen to tapes. But I don't think I ever had a mobile tape device. I jumped to CD and MP3 player. Back in the day when you would say like, hey, airlines did not know what to do with them. They did not know what an MP3 player was before an iPod, before the iPod. MP3 CDs. My brother actually had his car. I was really impressed with his car because he had an aftermarket mod so he could play MP3 CDs on his car. It was really neat for that. And now I'm pretty certain that's really out of fashion, right? That's super out of fashion. Barbie computers? Heart wheels? No, I've never heard of those. I had custom made stuff. I had my brother's hand-me-down computer parts. I had hand-me-down pieces. My brother would make new PCs. I think that's how we got a lot of stuff. I say make, he would put together stuff, you know. Bell bottoms and flared collars. No, they weren't called bell bottoms. They were called flare jeans. They were called flare jeans in that time period. Bell bottoms were the 70s. The flared ends are less severe. 6-disc CD changers. We had a three disc CD changer. I think it was three or four. I think it was 3 though. But that was not in a car. How could you fit 6 in your car? How does that work? How do you fit? How does that? Series, yeah, it is cyclical. Are people actually wearing the bell bottoms now? I actually don't know what's in style now. I haven't really looked. I went stationary for in style. I have no idea how much my brother is making wherever he is right now. I know where he is. I actually know where he is down to like a scary detail, but I don't know how much he makes. Changer under the passenger seat? Oh, okay, I see. We had a car that had a, what's the word? A VHS player in it. And like the TV screen was in the space. It was a tiny one now in hindsight. It was in between the passenger seats. Or not in between the driver and the shotgun seat. I don't know what the appropriate word is for that. Front side. It was in the like cup holder-ish area, like, but only the people in the back could see it. But the actual VHS reader, the VHS system was underneath the seat. So it was actually really annoying if you wanted to do anything with it. So it wasn't actually very good if you didn't use it very often. Yeah. Well, front passenger seat, yeah. It also kind of sucked because it was like a 9-seater car. A big one. And so only the people who were in the front of the, not the very front, not like the driver and the front passenger, but like the middle line could see it, even though there were like two other lines of passengers. Ah, it was not a minivan though. But still, like only 3 people could actually watch it. Maybe like 6 if you're being I guess it was only two rows of passenger seats. Yeah, you need to be like really up close and friendly with the person who's in front of you. It was just an SUV, I think, because we did also have a station wagon. Those were fun because you could have the seats facing like sideways in the car, in the very back. But I think I also saw them so that they could be facing the back. I've not seen a movie in a theater since Evangelion came out in theaters earlier this year, but otherwise I don't actually go see new movies. I only go watch old movies in theaters. Like once or twice a year, I'll go to one of the special events and see a movie like Ghost in the Shell or Ava or something. Maybe a Ghibli film. So I saw Porco Rosso. Sorry. Jump seats, is that what the name of it is? But you can only really stuff like kids back there. There wasn't really enough room for much else. We could stuff like 4 kids back there, so that was good. Hacknet is a global, decentralized network of machines that is used by hackers all around the world to anonymously share computing power and perform distributed cyber attacks without the fear of being traced. Here, you can purchase a Hacknet node, a specialized machine that can connect and contribute its resources to the Hacknet network. This allows you to take a small percentage of profits from hacks performed on the network. Essentially, you are renting out your node's computing power. There was a belt. There were belts on those seats, I think. Probably. I'll have to ask my mother. She may not remember, though. She may not remember. Each Hacknet node you purchase will passively earn you money. Each Hacknet node can be upgraded in order to increase its computing power and thereby increase the profit you earn from it. Do you guys recognize this song? I feel like it's been playing for a long time. Yeah, these are exit tunes. But this is a riff on the Haruhi opening, the first one. I say riff, it's a remix. When you want to rave, but you're a nerd, so you don't know any actual songs. You only know anime songs. Oh no, it's the second one. It's the second opening. It's the second opening, isn't it? Actually, because the first one was, God. Yeah, no, this is the second one. Okay, yeah. Exit tunes is your gateway into Wii music? Wow, it's usually, I feel like, the other way around. Is this something that you found on YouTube? How would you have stumbled into this? Here you can purchase new Hacknet nodes. Okay, let's purchase a new one. We just purchased one, great. Okay, city. Oh, wow, okay, this is a real, oh wow, hold on. I actually, you know what? I realized I can just move the entire window over here so it's easier for me to read. You guys will still see the gap on the right, but I can see a gap on the left instead. It took me this long to figure that out. Genius. Okay. This is so... Oh, I love this. I love this. What is this song from? I actually don't know. I feel like I've definitely heard the non-remix version. Hold on. No, I won't look it up. That's a bad idea. Sharing at university? Ah, yes. The University Network. This page lists all different locations you can currently travel to. Each location is something you can do. There's a lot of content out in the world. That is a way to describe Earth. There's just so much content out there for you to enjoy. Wow. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Click on documentation. Yep, I did that. Everything is content. Don't you forget it. Everything is content. Okay. A lot of different documentation with the game's contents and mechanics. I know it's a lot, but I highly suggest you read or at least skim through this before you start playing. Some pages are inaccessible at the start and will be unlocked later. Check beginner's guide containing guides for new players. I have actually, yes, I played Katamari. I played it a very long time ago, the first time. But I didn't have enough proficiency at the basic mechanics required, aka moving around in 3D, so I didn't do very well. I have played it a bit more recently as well. I think I have it on Steam. So I would actually like to play that at some point because it's a very like spring summer. It's a very cheerful game, you know? But I don't know when because of other things. NS API documentation contains references for all NS APIs. Okay. Documentation page is the best place to get up-to-date information, especially when you get stuck. If you have a question and cannot find an answer here, please ask us on Discord. Fuck you! Discord! Okay. I really hate that. Real hardware or Steam? If I have the option to play on real hardware, I would. Because I have a PS2 and stuff, and that's when it first came about, right? The problem is, I have 3 cats and 0 money now, so we're gonna play the Steam version if I play it. Sorry. sorry. Yeah. It's the wrong cat, but he's the one who actually really shows up. I had her, the old lady, show up once on stream when I did a hand cam. But I don't think she's gonna be doing that for a long time because he's not allowed to be up here. She's far too clumsy. I don't want her falling off. Okay. The documentation I read the docs is outdated and unmaintained. Do not delete it. Okay, we're gonna finish it. So they want beginner's guide and NS API. Okay. That's kind of neat though. What is NS API? Oh, okay. Thank you for bringing up. Oh, okay. It's the same thing from before. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Read the GitHub. Thanks. At least it's there. And they said beginner's guide. Okay. Scripts and strategies in this guide aren't necessarily optimal or comprehensive. This guide is tailored to help those with minimal programming knowledge experience Bitburner during early stages of the game. Okay. If you're confused or overwhelmed by the game, especially about the coding and scripting aspects, this guide is perfect for you. Lovely! Pretend I do not know what I'm doing. Because I don't. Bitburner is a cyberpunk themed. Okay, we got that. First steps. I'm going to assume you follow the introductory tutorial when you first began the game. So we have that. We're going to kill the script. Terminal. Active scripts and kill from there. If you skipped it, don't worry. Hacknet. Creating our first script. We're going to create a script. We're not actually going to create a script. Just flipping through. We did not cover brood SSH. I don't think we covered security either. Can I actually just do like that instead? Sorry, I'm wondering if I can just like run like hack and then define what I'm hacking in the parentheses, like past the parameters instead of going in. Can I do it from like outside if I do that? Okay. Creating a script. I want to look at the script. Okay. Look at these beautiful comments. Run a script to connect and then hack. Target. Okay. Money thresholds. Set the maximum amount of money. Defines minimum security level target server can have. Security threshold. Okay. We can target and then hack target. If you have the brute ssh.exe program, which I do not believe we have, use it to open the SSH port on the target server. Okay. Yeah, root access to the target server. Infinite loop that continuously hacks, grows, weakens the target server while true. If, okay. Yep. If the security level of the target is below a certain security number that we've already defined, we weaken the target. Otherwise, if there's not enough money, we're gonna grow it. Otherwise, we hack it. Okay. Script. It's so easy to read code, see? It's so easy when it's written already and when it's commented nicely. Okay. Script above contains comments about what the document does, but let's go step by step anyway. Yep. Okay, we already went through this a little bit. We already went through this. Granted. NS. Sorry. If we could tell it to also define the target outside, that would be neat. No, Dismayer, we're just in character here. Hunched over the computer. With the glasses and the hoodie, right? To hack. Okay. Game root access. Sorry, Jay! I saw your name on top. Okay, want to run it. Network is randomized, so it'll be different for every person. Okay. These are the following. Take note of the following servers. Okay, so I want to see Sigma Cosmetics. Okay, nothing. We have root access to nothing except for noodles there. Okay. So I think the ones that we're looking at are the ones that do not require any open ports to nuke. 16 gigs of RAM. What is the minimum amount of RAM that we need, I guess, to run it? 16? 6 threads, okay. That is also true. No, it's not true. That's not true, actually. My hack skill is 5 and Joe's guns requires 10. Harakiri requires 40. But they're also lower. But I think it's more so the open ports. Like, we don't have food and stuff on there, but food and stuff we could totally hack. Okay. So I think part of it is that it requires 2.6 gigs of RAM to run the script. What is this song? Matame Rhythm. It's from 12. SCP commands. I can't read SCP without thinking about the other thing. Copy the script on each server. Connect. Run. Repeat steps 2 to 4. Lovely. Here's a sequence of terminal commands that I use in order to achieve this. Thank you for handing me the keys. Okay, pressing tab in the middle of the terminal command will attempt to autocomplete commands. Okay, great. Home commands, home computer. We can automate this even more. Secure copy. I don't know what you're talking about with that, Jay. Zero idea. Lore cryptid makers. I don't even really follow that at all, but yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid SCP stuff, huh? I feel like I have already passed. I feel like maybe the that was the wrong key. I feel like I'm already in this part of the chart and it's been one drink. So, let's see. Okay. What, actually fucking write something? Probably. One drink is not enough. I would certainly not want to drive on one drink. No, I'm not gonna get another drink. 2 is my limit. Two is my limit. I have not had 2. No, I have not had 2. But I don't actually... The only other thing I have is eggnog and Bloody Marys. That is a lie, okay? That is a lie. Amazaki does not count. Amazaki really actually does not count. You can buy that without an ID in Japan. And there's beer. I'm not gonna drink beer. I think there might be a wine bottle, but I actually think that might be like a special occasion thing. White whiskey. Look, okay, I also actually have like a bar of drinks, but I don't have anything to really mix it with aside from I wouldn't trust the milk. I actually don't know if I have any like soda or like fruit juice or anything like that to mix it with. So it'd be like, what can I mix with literally only alcohol and ice? Or my Bloody Mary mix? I don't know if the milk has available for it. I haven't checked. I don't usually finish my milk because I don't drink it before it goes bad, because I usually only get it for cooking, because I only get it for cooking. And I don't cook enough. And they don't they don't sell small enough milks in the store. So like the smallest you can get is like a half gallon or something like that. Or like a pint. I don't know. No, not a pint. The pint is pretty small, right? Or is that a half pint? Like they sell like little things. No, but I don't bake with milk either. When I bake, I don't use milk. Unless it's Hokkaido milk bread, and I haven't made that in a long time and it's a pain in the ass to make. A quart? Yeah, okay, so I guess I have a quart. I don't use a quart of milk in the time frame before it goes bad. I wish they sold pints. I would do a pint instead. I still have the other bread too, and it's just every time I taste it, it's kind of sadness. It tastes like sadness. You use a gallon? Yeah, well... I was gonna say, are you feeding the horses that too? I have had like milk powder, I think, but I don't really think that really works for all the things that I use. Milk in my mashed potatoes. I don't make mashed potatoes very often. Deacon, I am not really like... I am not the chef. I am the help. I fetch. I prep some. I clean. And I don't make mashed potatoes. I make roast potatoes. To just chop them up on a thing and chop them up on a tray and season them with whatever seasonings I have, and then roast them, and that's it. Made for a reason. Yeah. Make a glass of water. No, if you really want something, I can go grab you that Bloody Mary mix. I didn't mix it. It's a pre-bought mix. This is why I'm gonna hunker down with the money thing and not buy anything like that for a long time. Everything makes it abominable. Written down. I have a couple recipes that I can make and make again, but less. I don't experiment a huge amount because I I'm trying to think about one of the last times that I actually like had the things where I was a lead. Sort of. Okay, if you make a turducken and make the stuffing for the turducken and stuff like that, if you like debone half the birds, like 1.5 birds, that's like enough to be a lead on a cooking project, right? I've made 2 turduckens. No more. I can roast a bird. But again, that's like roasting a bird is not actually really that hard because again, it's the lazy way of doing it. It's really lazy. You just kind of set it and forget. Corning a beef, same thing. It's all like really lazy. 30-minute planner. Raw turducken. I had to make a gluten-free turducken, and I wasn't even making it for the place that I was currently at. I had to transport that turducken too. It was for someone's party. The host was gluten-free. I should specify I like volunteered to make it. She didn't ask me to. It's kind of like, hey, this is a thing. This sounds fun. And that's how I learned how to debone a bird. I can't crack my knuckles. I wish I could right now. Megan. Turbokanucken. Their best birthday despite having the runs. Oh. In hindsight, I actually do have a photo somewhere of like the spine being ripped out of one of the birds, and it's just sort of fatality. It was quite gruesome. Educational. Create a new script. Purchase new servers. We can manually hack for a little bit. You can manually hack. LS? Hey, noodles.js. I forgot all the scripts. Hold on. Analyze? If you do need a massage. I'm sorry. Oh, I haven't. I remember I took a massage class once. Just more so thinking about the only real things I learned about that, or learned from it, was like how to do approximately like two things that I still remember now how to do. And also just like harder, like put all your weight into it. That's about it. Also, I guess if it doesn't hurt, you're probably not. I shouldn't say like if it doesn't hurt, but more like it's gotta hurt before it feels better, right? To some extent. I don't think I've ever actually done a professional massage though. Maybe one day. Break the back like bending toast? You're bending your toast? But yeah, actually, wait. Yeah, putting your elbow into it. Like, literally putting your elbow into it. Putting all your weight behind it. I think the only things I really remember was some of the back stuff, and also, I don't think I've had to use this in a long time, so I might actually not really remember how to do it, but I remember learning, like, hand massages, which was kind of important at the time. December felt good. You don't like the pain? You're missing out. You only bend your toast if you have something more substantial that spreads on, or is to spread on it. Beef mince. Ah, okay. I kind of see that, but at the same time, I guess I'm in the runny eggs and like mash your bread into the runny egg liquid camp instead of using it like a taco. I just wouldn't really, I wouldn't eat the scrambled eggs that way, I guess. But yeah, actually, now I think about it, like if you're paying the instructor, in a way, I guess that counts as getting a professional massage, right? I guess that's the only time I've gotten a professional massage. I think. Yeah, probably. Use it on family? I have never. I'm still kind of, not weirded out, but it's just kind of a, wait, you're like massaging your mom's shoulders? You touch your family? I guess my family's just like very touch adverse. We don't do that. Maybe it's just elves. Normal to you? I don't really have a whole lot of comparisons to go off of, but I feel like my family must be the odd ones out just because I didn't really grow up with that at all. So, but other people's families do that. But at the same time, they've also done other things that, yeah, I don't know. Yep, all kinds of things. Maybe that's it too. But yeah, no, I pretty much, I was invited to the class by someone who was like, shit, I don't know what he was thinking. I had a friend, like an actual genuine friend, who joined the class without a partner, and then he realized, oh shit, I need to bring my own partner to this class. So he begged me to join him, and I needed the credits, so. You hugged your family at the closest? He did not. He was... It was kind of a, what were you expecting? What were you expecting? Look around you. In general, look around you. You already know the odds are stacked. Yeah, we're not, maybe it might also be me as well a bit for like not being very huggy or affectionate or anything like that, but I don't think that my family's interactions really, maybe I shouldn't say interactions. I'm not coding it all here, hold on. We were going to LS? No. Analyze. Wait, no, not analyze. We wanted to look at the neighboring things. Scan. We're gonna scan. Everyone's different. Yeah. Not being used to hugs. Hugs are magic. My cats have a pass. The cats have a pass. I had to explain this once to someone before that, like, I'm not used to dealing with people, but the cats can get away with everything, and it's kind of I had a reasoning, not a reasoning, but it's just kind of a, oh, this is the thought process that probably makes me like okay with the cats being as clingy and touchy as they are, but with people I like jump at that sort of thing. I would jump at like a fraction of that sort of thing, and I don't remember what it was. They did get full credits, I'm pretty certain, because I ended up joining them as their partner for it, and I got credits. We all got full credits. And we learned a few things that, well, I don't know if he's still using his. I haven't talked to him in like 10, 15 years, but maybe longer. Probably longer, actually. But, I learned one thing that I can still kind of use. One thing. One singular thing. I guess that's enough for a class. That's enough for, like, what, a couple $1,000s? Sending him to boarding school. He gave her a pony. No. I never got a pony. He is the reason I got a dog. He's the reason I got a dog. I'm trying to think about, like, and what other ways to show love, and it's kind of an, when was the last time I hugged my father? When was the last time I saw my father? I know where he is. I just checked up on, like, his location earlier today. A couple months, maybe? I guess that's... I don't live that far, but... I don't know. And last time oh, you know what he does by sharing love? Yeah. He has a tracker on me, too. It's called an iPhone. No, he never went to hell. We're not gonna get together for Easter, it turns out. There's still gonna be a way. I feel bad for saying this, but I feel like he shows his love through wine. I feel like he shows his love through wine. Sharing wine. Oh no. Okay. Let's just work and pretend we aren't thinking about family. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Analyze, scan. Scan. Was it scan, analyze? Actually, scan, analyze. Okay. We're going to try and, move into... They taught us this as kind of a wait. I'm looking at all the commands here, and it's kind of a how do I get over there? How do I get over there? Connect. Okay, connect. Connect. Food and stuff. Okay, we're here. We're going to analyze. To rescue your father from the underworld is one of the more esoteric coming of age metaphors. Yeah, usually is it you're trying to save your lover from the underworld? That's a lot of money on there. Service security level. Our hack is 9 now. By doing nothing. Sort of. Oh, our hack is 10 now. We can hack it. Hold on. But first we need to move over the file. We need to copy. We need to copy it, and I forgot how to copy it. Let's see. Actually, what is the LS? Sector 12 crime.lit. Can we open the file? I want to read the file. Can I just like click it? I can click it! Crime rates! A recent study by analytics company Wilson Inc. shows a significant rise in criminal activity in Sector 12. Perhaps the most alarming part of the statistic is that most of the rise is in violent crimes such as homicide and assault. According to the study, the city saw a total of 21,406 reported homicides in 2076, which is over a 20% increase compared to 2075. CIA Director David Glaro says it's too early to know whether these figures indicate the beginning of a sustained increase in crime rates or whether the year was just an unfortunate outlier. He states that many intelligence and law enforcement agents have noticed an increase in organized crime activities and believes that these figures may be the result of an uprising from criminal organizations such as the Syndicate or the Slum Snakes. The Slum Snakes! Rescuers! I'm in your computers right now. Thank you for letting me in. It was cold out there. Lobsters? What about lobsters? Wait, what? Kermit? What? No. Green is a matrix code. I'm not that vibrant. You know, the saturation's not cranked up. Saturation's not that cranked up. Okay. We're gonna hack. Wait, no. First we have to copy over the file. Hold on. Where is it? CP Cirque destination, okay. Fuck. Oh, we can just do this, we can do this! Right, excellent, great. We're going to, we did that, we did analyze, run nuke.exe. We can run nuke.exe. We're gonna run a script. What script? What comes next? I'm just gonna, this is cheating, but at the same time, I'm fine with that. We're just gonna hack. Matcha. I've heard comparisons like, oh, if she was a flavor, it should be matcha, and it's kind of a, am I that bitter? Am I that bitter? Maybe I am. Dangerous Rise and Archived Anime Girls. You're gonna open that archive sometimes, right? Nelly's pretty bitter. Infidelity? Infidelity? Okay, we hacked. I can run the noodle script. Evening Primrose. Inconstancy is not infidelity. I'm pretty certain. Hold on, let me double check the definition. It's been a while. Hold on. Yeah, inconstancy is not infidelity. How's there? Okay. Unless that was one of the other readings. Fuck. I don't remember all the readings off the top of my head. Look, have you ever looked up your name and see what it meant? And then it's kind of a, wow, that's kind of shitty. I'm gonna search for a better meaning. I feel like inconstancy was like one of the better readings for me. Real bitterness is the friends we made along the way. Oh no. Oh no. Another name from Mel. I heard something about that actually. I heard something about that. It was something about how like, hey, yeah, why did you call it a maw? Huh? Ha ha ha. That's a real weird word to suddenly choose to describe that piece. Not you specifically. It was, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. It was, hold on. What is the name of that detective? That one detective who has a fake wife that he refers to. He's an actual real life, I say actual real life. It's a fictional live action detective. I've never seen him. I've never watched Columbo. Yeah, it's a Columbo thing. Hold on. I can spell Columbo. Let me see. Oh, okay, I found it. Hold on. Can I just grab it? Copy image address. Excellent. Okay, hold on. Did they? Okay. Oh. Do I really have to? You know what? Copy image. We were gonna put this somewhere else. You don't have to see where it came from. Can I? Yeah, I'll get rid of the background. I don't know the accent for this. Oh, and one more thing that's been bothering me. You say you're a safe work only artist, but earlier when I complimented the details on the mouth you drew, excellently done by the way, you're real talented. You called it a maw. I'm so sorry, but now I looked at that, it's just sort of a, I'm so sorry, Birdwas. I never heard that before. However, I guess that's kind of common in certain circles. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I shouldn't take memes. Memes are dreams. They're not real, but you know, is it actually a little based on real? Can anyone confirm or deny? You've never caught it a maw. Columbo, her audience. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the Columbo and audience Columbo means. I don't know what it means, Columbo. Again, I've never actually watched Columbo. I've watched almost all of Poirot. I think I have like one episode left. Okay. Gaping. Well, and now you've also heard it with the word bird in front of it. But that's someone's name, so. So how'd you looking for this if you said you had no idea? No, you're reading too much into it. It is a genuine question. I do not know. Thank you for believing that I could be so sneaky as to do that. Actually, wait, no, I shouldn't be thank you for thinking I'm sneaky enough to do that. I guess, like, ingenious enough to do that. Oh, right, there's this song. This was a really fun remix. I'm pretty certain, they did the, what? Swapping. It's supposed to be like a cheery, light girl's voice, and instead, you know. Instead they have this. You say from now on. I don't mean badly by it. I don't mean badly by it. Okay. Okay, we hacked. We're gonna run a script. Oh, I Columboed over here. I have to turn Columbo off so I can look at the stuff. We're going to copy a script. Internet says, how do you do this? Let me check what CD it's from. Kirarin Revolution. I think. What is Kirarin Revolution? Kirarin Revolution. Oh, wow, okay. 102 episodes. Wait, no. Yes, yes. 102 plus 51. Yeah, but is the song actually from that? Let me see. Kirarin Revolution. P? If I just look up Balalaika. Yeah, it's the second opening from Kirarin Revolution. Oh, it's from Morning Musume. Okay. That might be why. That people might recognize it. Of course you wouldn't know. Right, of course you wouldn't know. There's just something bothering me. You see, you started acting awfully defensive when I asked that question earlier. You seemed really impassioned with that artist friend of yours earlier. Ma is the ogre god in Warhammer Fantasy, and the Maw of Ekon is the avatar of gluttony. Those are fitting names, though. I was actually reading a comic, and there was a character called Rug in it. But it was kind of a, she wasn't acting very Rug-like. Maw, the opposite that in Magic. I feel like I probably read about Maws in D&D, actually, I'm thinking about it. I probably read about it in some modules or something. That feels like an appropriate word that they would use. Like, no one comes across, like, tokes. I think it's toke? Hold on. Toke. Or is it torque? No. Toke. Okay, no, not toke. Frick. There's a specific type of jewelry. Modules. I don't want to think about jewels in D&D again like that. Grills, no. Ah. It's a necklace piece. It's actually something that is from like old European, like when I say old, I'm probably talking about like pre-10th century outfits. And no, it's a necklace piece. But it doesn't have like a proper closure, so it's basically kind of like a yeah, torque with a C. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was thinking torque like the hat. Okay. T-O-R-C. Torque. I learned what a torque was. There was a portcullis, learning what a portcullis was through D&D 2. But torque was one of the ones where it was like, oh, you guys get a torque. And it's kind of like, great. DM, what's a torque? And the answer was, that's what the module said. I don't know what a torque is. I wasn't the DM in that case. Someone else was. We're gonna run nuke. We're gonna hack. I scan. Nano noodles. Run noodles. Tail noodles. We're gonna run noodles. We don't have noodles on here. Ellis. So we're gonna copy. CP. Home? Can we actually do this? Can we just like home? Noodles. Wait, no, noodles is a separate program. Hold on. I hate this. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna write a new one. How do we add a new one? I want a new script. Create a program. I just want a script. I want to make a script. Where's the add new script? Where's the add new script button? Terminal? Nano. Okay. Right. I don't want this. I'm looking at it and thinking, okay, I want it to target the current device. So in that case, it would be like, well, target, something like that. So what, can I not just hit target? I know I can't because I haven't defined what target is. NSN? Can I do multiple? What is NS? NS is the API actually, isn't it? Fuck. Hold on. I understand that part. Like, we need to pass NS, but it's kind of like, shit, why do we need NS? Okay, let me check the actual... Let's bring in the documentation. Hold on. Wow, I feel like this is not what I need it to be. Why does it look like that? Am I on the wrong... No, I'm not on the wrong spot. It just feels like it's way too cropped. Yeah, it feels way too cropped. Why is it so cropped? Because of this. Okay. Lovely, lovely documentation. I'm gonna do this. Naughty Sorceress from Kingdom of Loathing. Do people still play Kingdom of Loathing? I know that game is old. It's kind of a how. How is it still running? Other than kingdoms have risen and fallen, and Kingdom of Loathing is still there. I know they had West of Loathing on the Switch, but again, it was, I don't know. It just feels like it's been forever. It's kind of amazing. But also, it's so bare bones, but at the same time, I guess if the gameplay loop is fun, but still. Okay. Properties. Okay, we got the arguments. Blah, blah, blah. Open a message box. Check if file exists. Great. Get the execution time. Spoof money in a server bank account? Okay. Hack analyze chance. Run worm. Okay. Terminal scripts. That's neat. Sorry, just like the nuke. Yeah, which is basically what I did already. Except I called target. So it's kind of would that be more host? Is host a more appropriate word? This is it. There, we're just gonna save. Non-home server. Oops. It's gonna be fine. The thing is, we're running it on the machine that we're targeting, or we're running on the machine that we want as a target. So it's kind of a yeah, you know, it's just a word. Who cares? It's fine. It's just a word. This is never gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Just like not commenting anything, because it doesn't matter. Because why would we need to comment? This is so simple. Comment your shit. Okay. Running is not really gonna work because we actually haven't like defined what it is. So we actually have to run it, I think, from the actual terminal. Hold on. Actually, we're gonna let ls autohack.js. Wait. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like we have to actually open the script first, don't we? We have to open the script. Does that really count? Hold on. Run. Do I need like an initiator for it then? Oh, that's... This is kind of like, I want to pass information interior, but I can't because... Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at the script again. Like, the suggested one from the documentation. In a way... Doesn't... Oh, that's true too. Hold on. Non-home server. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's not on the right server. Okay. So first we have to go home. Home. No, we have to be there. We have to be at food and stuff. We have to go to home. Because I had the file and it's not on home. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I delete the file? I'm just gonna delete the file, except I can't do that because I'm not there. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna recreate the file. Yeah! Leaving this random scripts around on other people's computers will never come back to hurt us. Run. Yeah, that's fine. Uplink. I don't know if that's a good idea. I actually don't know what uplink is. Hold on. It's on Steam. It is on Steam. Okay. What does the page look like? Uplink lets you play as a freelance hacker, tackling risky contracts for corporations, break into systems, steal data, sabotage rivals, and upgrade your gear. Oh, wow! I see a screen. It's just like, this is a network topology, isn't it? Oh my god. This actually looks kind of fun. Let's see. Smiley face. That's how I'm gonna make that funny for the cat. Okay. Let's see, let's see. If I want this to do what it should do. You can explode your computer if the cops are coming for you. Oh, I get it. Like self-detonation so they can't find any evidence. Sorry, I'm looking at like, there's a script example in here and it's kind of a... It won't let me do the things I wanted to do. Like, I actually have to define in the script itself. I have to hard code stuff. I can't just pass it. I have to hard code the target somewhere. Fuck. Okay. So this will never work. Can I just... Yeah, we'll close that. That sucks. Okay. At least as far as I can see. Like, you're expecting a string, yeah. Yeah. So in this case, it would be... It can't be... It will never be auto hack. Okay. It's basically, yep, the same thing. You mean in here? You mean like I had it before? Like this? We haven't defined target at all. And we have to define target, which kind of like completely fucks up everything I wanted to do. So in this case, it would be target is food and stuff. But again, yeah. I'm still hard coding it in here. I want to be able to not have to do that, but that would be too easy, I guess, for one. Target's not defined. Target is totally defined. Fuck, did I not do the appropriate definition? Oh, constant target. Okay, fine. Sure. And I'll also do the formatting you want. Okay, great. Hostname isn't expected to be a string. It's undefined. Do I even need to do this? Fine. We don't actually need to pass it in. Because we defined it globally. Well, I mean globally for the file. Bleh. Okay. Two scripts running. We made a lot of money. What can we do? City. What are my milestones? Flight.exe. Okay. Active scripts, terminal. I wanted to do hacknet. We can buy a node. We have a lot of money. We can afford to buy nodes. How much space do we have? How much space do we have? It's fine! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Magnus and Literal Thermite. They're doing the Death Note thing of the, what's the word? The... If you don't open it appropriately, it's going to explode. That bit. Joining with autohack without weakening. It's fair. Okay. We'll upgrade the scripts. We'll upgrade the scripts. You, Kira. That seems very flashy. Seems very flashy. In a really backwards way. No, I wouldn't see that. What's that? My thought process was cut off because it's kind of a... Wouldn't that be extremely stressful? And it's kind of like, you know what? Actually, no, that wouldn't be very stressful. It wouldn't be very stressful though. I think that would be fine. How much of a backseat? Don't write my code for me. I'm gonna copy it off the internet like a good, like a real shitty programmer. Look, they already wrote it for me. No, we're gonna rely on other people's hard work. We're gonna Stack Overflow it. Code Depot. GitHub is like... The thing is that GitHub is already there and it doesn't explain. Stack Overflow is really what you gotta... I shouldn't say what you gotta read, but just like reading documentation. Read documentation. Read GitHub if you have questions. Although I don't know if that's in style anymore. So like run through the discords basically to see what people are doing. That's how it always works, right? Vars for variables. Yeah. The thing is, I can't do anything with that information as far as I know in terminal, so it's kind of worthless. Right now, with my limited abilities. I know what a variable is, I know what a constant is. I've fallen for the like, why isn't this reading? And it's kind of a, you have the wrong type of thing. I don't remember what the word is. Target is constant in your script, so you can never change it, even as passed in argument. That's fair, actually. Pipe output from one function into another one on command line? I don't know! Good question. I don't do anything. I don't know how to command line. 2 shorts is long. I don't know what that means. Actually, no, that's not true. Give me a sec. Actually, wait, no, I don't think I have that book anymore. I don't know if I have that book anymore. If you actually really wanted to learn PHP, I could have grabbed out a book, but I don't think I have it anymore. Can we, like, kill the script? Wow, that takes way more power. And here's where you learn my int is actually not that high. Okay. I'm inting. No, I'm not inting. I'm not inting at all. I'm sobering up. Probably. How much power is this take? Okay, that's taking okay. It was noodles, I think. Now the thing is, you know, this is dumb. Why am I doing two? I should have one script that can do both. So we're gonna try and do that. We're gonna try and do that. All I can think of is for each? Oh, okay. Can we actually for each? Is there a better way of doing it? Hold on. Namespace for formula. What the fuck is a formula function? What's a gang function? What is a go? What is anything? Okay, hold on. Contains spoilers. Okay. Thank you, Jay. I'm assuming you're going to bed. It is like 4 a.m. almost. Your main PL of choice because of variables. Ah, okay. Quick clarification. So U for Unicode, I for international. Unsigned versus 9. Ah, okay. Okay, sorry. That makes sense. F for float. Maybe I should have read Wise Guide to Ruby. Get them to change processor. Easy, done. So the general thing we wanted to do here was this. The thing is, again, can we do this from outside? And can we just like leave it, you know, like var target, woohoo, like that? Is this technically? Ah, wait, hostname? Hold on. No, it's target, Because we don't have the definition. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. So yeah, I think the next best thing would be the for each. see, let's see. Yeah. I mean, again, it's a free game, but I also understand that, like, whatever the size of this is, you know, don't feel like you have to install anything. Watch me flounder. She talks big game, but she doesn't know how to program. So is it just a while loop? Learn, right. We don't want that. We want for each. That is true. We could just do that. Can we actually do a for each? Well, I mean, is for each actually valid here? Is it actually using JavaScript? Can I still jQuery on this device, please? Okay. I see. Aha, okay. Yeah, but I'm doing it in the wrong style. Sorry, I have another page of documentation up here. I have another page of documentation, but it's not actually... oh, hold on. I can show you the other documentation I have up. I swear this is a game. It's a game where I'm actually checking, like, actual documentation. Did it say that nothing here was optimized? Oh yeah, totally, I will. I mean, look, I already added my brackets. Let me check. Documentation. I don't have an array. I have to build a fucking... Okay, I have to build an array. I shouldn't be complaining about doing this. Oh no, you have to build an array. The arrays are not hard. Okay. We just have to define it. Constant, targets. ns.arg0. Turn the beat up. I don't know if I mean, I can. It's just more of a What is even the beat? Charming Do. From 22. Do I actually want to do that though? Here I am basically reinventing the thing that's in, like, here, I think. Where it's like, yeah, just make a list of servers and then run the thing. Yeah. Reinvent everything constantly. 10,000 lines. Hold on, let me check something real quick. No, that wasn't what I wanted to. I wanted to check this. Wow, why did I save that? Why did I save any of that? save that. So I'm looking through some files and it's kind of why did I save any of that stuff? Thank you for the water. Thank you. Get inverse square root and square root invert. Okay. Nice lariat. Thank you. I feel like I should have actually studied for this instead of YOLOing it. Okay. Look, I came in here for HTML CSS, not for JavaScript. Granted, I kind of knew what I was getting into here a little bit. Like, oh, it's actually programming. What do I remember? Absolutely fucking nothing. Welcome. Did you do homework? A lot of games make you do homework. A lot of games make you do homework. I wonder if Clonk has played this. I'm sure this is like way beyond Clonk. Not way beyond. Not way beyond. The opposite. The opposite. Clonk is like way beyond this. But I'm wondering what he could do. But destruction gray matter. Yeah, that's so. I'm looking at it, it's thinking like, well, why not just do 4H? Ghetto Linux. Maybe it's time to think of a new trade. If you're talking about anyone who wants to anyone who wants to start coding, I guess the market's not really necessarily super great from what I've heard. The market is kind of weird. The market is really weird. I guess when is the market not weird? Not that I would know. Not that I've looked into anything like that. Get inside. That. From what I've heard, depending, like, IT, depending, if you need someone physically there, there's no real workaround for that, necessarily for someone who can actually physically push, like, the on-off button. Otherwise, a lot of stuff is getting outsourced to Egypt now. From what I've heard. Praise the Lord. FinTech is the thing to get into. I guess that's fair. Cloud is hot. Woohoo! Cloud shit is hot. If you don't know math, can you code? Yes. However, you're gonna be way better at it if you actually take math classes, because damn. Damn. AI is the hottest. That is true, that is true. Okay. But I mean, I want to say, I guess cloud is like a more general thing, because people generally aren't doing like their own personal AI stuff. Yeah, outsourcing is back in the loop. People were outsourcing in what, like the 2010s-ish? Like early 2010s, and now they're back. I wonder if it's going to be like the thing, like the beginning of the decade they're going to offshore, and then they're going to realize, wait, we shouldn't do this. It might be a little different this time around because of the nature of the nature of the industry has changed quite a bit. However, who knows? Who knows? Have a good night, Azure. There was I was trying to do something with Sammy, and I remember looking at it like, I don't know how this works, and then I asked someone else to look at it, and they were like, oh, I haven't done this in like years. I haven't had to think about this kind of math in years. I'm like, oh, okay, that would explain it. Not that Sammy is programming, really. It's not. It's like super light stuff in comparison. Yeah, math. AI powered. 2 Gaussian blurs. Preferred low voltage electrical version of IC. Facilities into infrastructure, not admin into infra. Can I explain all the math out loud as I code? No, I refuse. Legally, you were an IT, you were a technician or electrician. Electrician. I see. One of the people in my board game group is actually like an infrastructure, I think. No, infrastructure guy, I think. It sounds like hell. Outsourcing to a single corp, and outsourcing always looks good on the balance sheet because it turns a lot of capital investment, which pays off over many years and less expensive over there. But wait, yeah. Someone else's computer. Someone else's computer. But hey, you can ramp up and down really quickly so you can deal with, you know, changes in what you need way easier than just like we can support this and no more. Someone else's computer. There's a reason why I ends up just doing, like, buying a server for like 72 terabytes of backup instead of running on someone else's computer in the end, because it was way cheaper it's like cheaper in the long run to just have my own. And also that nothing fucks up on their end, but at the same time you need someone on your end to make sure that your stuff works. On premises! Woohoo. You can make your expenses go up way easier than if you buy a server or hire someone when you outsource. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Just your own server in... Actually, I'm trying to think. I mean, you're gonna have like server cooling wherever, right? He can't get in there. He can't get in there. They don't go in there. I say they can't, and then I say they won't. They could, but it's very unlikely. And also, I think the noises probably scare him. Where's the savings? Good question, Islaria. Next question. Do we need certain... Okay, we need a hacking level. Oh, look, our hacking level up to 20. I can just... Don't need to game. Don't need to do anything. Just, like, hack the same 2 fucking things the entire time. Unless we've capped out. We may have capped out. Hold on. Thank you. It's a hoodie. It's the hacking hoodie. Cough, cough. I should actually put a pin on it. I should put the like first time driver pin on it. Oh, I know the song. Sorry. Infrequent plannable capacity to constant. Sorry, Capex. Capex? OPEX? I don't know Capex and OPEX. A company who goes in there for you? Told us off for buying the machines which use a lot of power. Turns out 48 500 watt machines in a rack is a 24 kilowatt fan heater blowing at their tech while it works. Sometimes you gotta suffer, right? Capital expenditure, operating expenditure? Ah. It's someone else's department. Cough, cough, right? Then? Sort of. Ish. But not really. I shouldn't say that. It's not like a department shift. It's a shift in, as you say, moves to operations. Free SEP. I don't know what a SEP field is. Grows the economy. How many? I'm thinking about it. It's kind of a, okay. I feel weird for asking this question. How many clouds are there? How many clouds are there really? I know I've heard of a couple. And it's kind of a, what are the... So, I wonder. Hold on. It's just more of a, where does the funnel end? Where is the... Yeah, what is a cloud? Okay, yeah, sure. Someone else's computer. Because I also know that there's a lot of like software as a service things that use cloud and is kind of, or like, okay, hold on. What is H2G2? I totally understand that though. Someone else's problem. Why do I do what? Why do I I'm not slouching. I am actually really not slouching. I am like kind of lean forward, but I'm not like slouching. Oh, I see. Okay. I only read the first like 1 or 2 books for that actually. I don't think I finished the like trilogy. Trilogy, parentheses, 5 books. Why do I do it? Why am I hacking? Oh, I think we actually ran out of hack. Let's see. I was looking up one thing, like, I wonder what this group considers cloud. Okay, big 3, AWS, Azure, Google Cloud. What was I expecting? Everything gets funneled up there, I'm guessing. Quintology. That is the word. I want to check and see what's in noodles. So it was something. Not nano. I'm reading the documentation to try and remember, like, okay. How do you look into the information right now? I know the easy way would just be to analyze. Okay. The reason I didn't figure that out is because I actually had to scroll up to see that. Why do I like being lit like fountain gas? I don't. Though there is a song that I listened to recently that had something a bit like that in there, actually. But I feel really bad for playing it because it is an absolute mood killer. It's a Oddworld? 2-part quintology? Ugh. Did it do that poorly? Amazon, Google, Microsoft being the bigger ones? Cloud API? Okay. A stack that hot should have solid cold air supply through enclosed cab, usually floor tile. Initial D style? That is the other thing where it's like, okay, gotta power through something. Yeah, initial D. Have the in the zone mix. But then there's also sorry, my espresso depresso thing where it's like, God, what were the lyrics in here? Hold on. I don't know if I can look up the lyrics without actually bringing it up. I don't even know if I can like sing this even a little bit just right now because it's kind of I don't remember how the beat goes. Object impermanence. Wow. Okay. No, it's not that. It's not about crying. It's not about crying. It's just more so like, yeah, happy, well, like, you know, like jam into this and then like, yes, I'm going to pop up this song, which is something, it doesn't really, doesn't, the beat is upbeat. The rest of it is not, in a way. So fine. Challenge.
Throw them in the sea. I wanna raise the money to invest in plastic surgery. I wanna cover myself head to toe with super sexy scars. Cause I mean, aren't you supposed to burn if you're a star? I want to be torn apart excruciatingly. I punish my body cause it's not good enough for me.
Sorry. Yeah. I told you. But yeah. Aren't you supposed to burn if you're a star?
I wanna take a knife and draw a line across my chest. I wanna feel myself.
Yeah, really feeling it.
I wanna fly away from my own skin and find a better place. I wanna
Exit trance it is then, huh?
used to be my face. I want to be torn apart excruciatingly. I punish my body.
Yup. I have actually gotten recommended the Repo soundtrack a bit. It's not like I really relate. I don't think it's actually that song for Repo that I've heard. Is that the one about the little glass vials? Actually, that's the one I'm probably have heard. So in that case, that would be it. I'm gonna guess that's okay. Okay, it is it. I'm sorry, I just looked at the soundtrack names and this one right before Zydrate Anatomy. Kind of threw me for a little bit of a loop there. And the fact that it's a question mark at the end. The name of the song right before Zydrate Anatomy on the Repo the Genetic Opera soundtrack is Can't Get It Up If the Girl's Breathing? Question mark. Oh, Repo. Okay. Okay, we're just really slow on this. We're just really slow on the hacking. What can we actually hack right now? So we have noodles, food and stuff, Sigma Cosmetics, okay. Do I have to do this for each? I know I have to do it for each one. It's more of a, it was food and stuff. It was, I have to remember what the names are. Let's see. Sigma Cosmetics. Is it better than a... Left hand's always better than strippers crying? Tears of joy, right? Tears of joy. Better than being a statement. I guess so. I'm thinking like, okay, when would it be better as a question than a statement? I guess like, well, I don't want to be. If they're questioning it, it's kind of a let's not test this theory out, shall we? Let's not test that theory out. Okay. We can do Joe's guns as well. I shot the clerk. That's a question. It's not sure that I shot the clerk. My cousin Vinny 101. I've never actually seen My Cousin Vinny. I should. I did start watching. I watched all of Golden Boy on Saturday night, I think. On Saturday night. I didn't really have the brain space after stuff. It's only like 6 episodes. I was not prepared for that first episode. And that's actually the reason why I was kind of like, yeah, let's do a programming stream. Because I got so pissed at the main character for the first section where it's like, what? Okay, one, it's kind of neat, like the office full of women programmers. And then him just like breezing in and completing a project that they finished in like months, in a week, and he did it quote unquote better. It's just, I would want to strangle him too. I listened to it subbed, and I realized I did go back and listen to a little bit of the dub because I first was like, well, I'm gonna get made fun of if I listen to the dub, right? But the dub is also good. A little different, but good. Old-fashioned dub. I also found out that the dubbed voice for Kintaro, the main character, also was a, like, he's not like a voice actor by trade. He does other stuff. Like, he's the reason for some of the graphic design for some of the older, or some of the videos of that time. I was not, okay, like, I know I talked about I had seen one scene before. I did not extrapolate that would be like a lot of the rest of it necessarily. And also the toilet thing, because every single fucking episode, the toilet. I don't know. What? Because it's like ecchi? I actually, wait, hold on. I'm thinking more so, and it's kind of a wait. Am I too highbrow to watch a show like that? Is that what you think? There's nothing I can say. I feel like that won't... Well, actually, no, there is something. I knew what Tinkerbell was, didn't I? I just looked it up to confirm that Tinkerbell was what I thought it was. Highbrow. I don't know any highbrows. Full-blown glowing bananas and swamp caves. They didn't have that though. Knowing and seeking. Jay, how do you think I know what Tinkerbell is? All I can think of is, yeah, I'm just gonna completely stroll up to my local anime group and they're gonna talk about it. No, they're not. They're not. No, they're not. No. I don't know if any of the people that I know in real life know what Tinkerbell is. Tinkerbell? Yeah, the animation was really good from the one thing that I saw from them. But I haven't seen it in a very long time. Let's see. And then looking back, it's kind of a, okay, this might actually explain a few things too, huh? Maybe. But no, the groups that I was a part of had fairly strict rules in keeping things, tame to some extent. Cough, cough. Nikki is. Okay, yeah, I guess that's kind of fair. But I feel like Aniki is like way wider than Tinkerbell, right? That's a meme. Is Tinkerbell a meme? Or is Tinkerbell really that popular? I think I have talked about it. I did play, like, The Drug That Makes You Dream. Yume Miru Kusuri. But I guess it's also from a different age, too. Depends on your community. Don't know where you plant my roots. It's a community I used to be a part of a long time ago, but I've since moved away physically from it. So, like, physical presence means a lot there. So, it was fairly large and very online. Okay, I say online, but like it was different back then. Online meant something different. It meant you bondage fairy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that. It was one thing I distinctly remember. I've mentioned this before. I took a class. I took a class in Japanese, and everyone in that class knew about the Clover site, aside from one girl who was only in it because she needed a what's the phrase? She needed to knock out a language for her business degree or something like that. So it's kind of who's gonna explain to her what this reference was from, because she doesn't know what the Clover site is. Back in like 2008, maybe 2007. 2007. Yeah. Yeah. And, well, that isn't too, I shouldn't say it's not too unusual, but just thinking about some other things, and it's kind of it was, that place was hooked in. That place was kind of hooked in. Okay. I'm not coding. How do I for each? Do I for each? I can totally for each, can't I? For each is in JavaScript. Well, haha, look at this instead. Look. Oh wait, shit, this isn't the right definition, my bad! My bad, it's this. There is for each. I'm trying to be like smug. Haha, it does exist. I sent the wrong link. Oh. Okay. It does exist. Absolutely not. I couldn't code my way out of a wet paper bag. Murphy's Law? That's not Murphy's Law, is it? Oh god, okay, I fell for it, fine. Overloading your main function to for each forever. Fine, we'll copy the code. We'll copy the code. Wait, no. We're just gonna copy the code. Someone else wrote it. Why do we need to rewrite it? We could have been saving a lot more time by doing this. We just need to change the names. Okay, Joe's Guns. Yeah. Okay, it was also noodles and food and stuff. One port. Okay. We don't actually wait. Yeah, we don't have access to that. Unless we do the thing that was like scan, analyze too. Oh, I'm at noodles. Hold on. I gotta get out of noodles. We gotta scan. Scan, analyze. My bad. Converting collections to arrays to use for each. Okay. The numbers are a little different here. Food, Sigma. Okay, we still can't do Iron Gym. We still can't do that. So, just analyze 2. Food and stuff can reach. Nope, we can't. Nectar net we can do theoretically. Nectar net. That's about it, I guess. I wonder if we can actually reach it. I don't actually have early hack template, so we have to create that too. Hold on, I'm doing this backwards. Early hack template.js. Okay. How are they stupider? How are collections stupider? I'm not familiar with collections. Can we? I wanted to control F. It won't let me control F. Look, I want to look through the I want to just search through the documentation. Let me find the thing. You're referencing something in here. That sucks. When you say more effort to parse, you mean like machine effort or human effort? Ah, okay. How to put it? Hold on, there's a comic for this. Wait, no, that's the wrong comic. I just selected the same comic. It's kind of... let me... reset this, I guess. It's kind of this then, isn't it? It's the 15th standard, sort of. Sort of. Just use this as a base and you can convert it to other stuff if you need the information. Yeah, but I could already convert it anyway, couldn't I? I'm gonna do something dangerous. There we go, ball marker's back. Yeah. So they mentioned in here, in the script. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have early hack template. This sucks. Okay, we can't actually do that yet. Oh, because that's like waiting for this. Mixed data types, which is why they're less useful, at least supposed to arrays which all entries are the same data type. Okay. I can see the benefit, but at the same time, if you can't actually do anything with them, it's having a. You can only look at it. You can only look at it. Can we actually go to the university? Wait, we're here at Delta 1. Can we like? We can become an intern. We can become an intern. Or we can infiltrate the company. Oh wow, okay, we can't actually do anything of the here aside from infiltrate. What if we go here? Delta 1. Wow. To be fair, we can just study computer science. How long does it take? I'm thinking about that. It's like, imagine if your class could be anything. It's kind of that taken out of context. That can mean so many things. Is it freeing or is it like a little soul crushing? Message received from unknown sender. I know you can sense it. I know you're searching for it. It's why you spend night after night at your computer. It's real. I've seen it. And I can help you find it. But not right now. You're not ready yet. Use this program to track your progress. The flight program was added to your home computer. Jumper. This message was saved as J0.message on your home computer. Right when it's playing. Wait. Kanamemo! This is Kanamemo opening song! Dun 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 dun. Sorry. If you watch Kanamemo... Why did you do it? I really liked it, but why? Why? We can do this now. 15 minutes, okay. 15 minutes. Oh, it's 4:30 in the morning. Okay. So this is another idle game. This is really good for, like, I can still progress even though I'm not actually doing anything. Okay. I'm gonna do this more manually, I guess. No, but I need a script per, and that was the weird thing I was doing. Right, okay. I'll do it manually. No. Manually sucks. The early hack template. We don't actually have that defined anywhere. What is it? Do things in order. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Money thrash, section of code. Running our script, scandalize 2. Okay, that does that. Okay, I see. So I just tried to jump way too far up. Because I'm looking at this and thinking, okay, so this is something I don't have augmentations. I don't have augmentations, so it's kind of pointless to try. As far as I know. Ductite. So for this, we actually have to... No, I want to go back. If it looks like a duck. Ah, okay. So we're just gonna do this one and we're gonna make one for everything, even though it kind of sucks. Nano Joe's Guns. Oh, Nano Joe's Guns.js. Joe's Guns. Run. And I have this, and we're just gonna rename it to be the food and stuff and see if we can have it run. Okay. Well, rip. We need more RAM. Yeah, I know it's really inefficient. However, that's all we can see right now. Cough, cough. Sorry, with an equality operator, add one more, and it still isn't always sufficient. Smoke is enemy. God, JavaScript isn't real. Yeah, you could totally write a site without any JavaScript whatsoever. You don't need to see it in your life at all. I don't know how much JavaScript is used for this one. With this, I was gonna say website. It's not a website. This game, this Chromium game. Okay, terminal. Back to terminal. Let us take a look at... What can we do here? I know we're already here and it's kind of a They have 2.5 million! Or like 2,500 million. What the frick? I guess that's where all the money is. I can't spell. How goes the coding? I'm wearing my programmer hoodie, okay? I'm wearing the programmer hoodie. I don't have the programmer socks. I've only had striped socks once in my life. I wore them more than once because it's kind of a waste to not wear socks more than once, but I've only worn striped socks. And they weren't that kind of striped. It was before programmer socks were really a thing. Most of mine have been pretty solid colored. I don't have programmer socks. Yeah, we did a CSS powered idle game. I might still have that up in the background. And now it's an idle game, but it's JavaScript based. JavaScript based. Can we buy anything else? I wonder what S stands for here. Start? Oh, I see. Standard length, not pastel. Mine were over... Actually, I wonder if they still sell them. Hold on. I might be able to... They might still exist. Yeah, the company still exists. I don't know if the color exists anymore, but it was one of their basic... Yep, okay, they still make the general set, do they? Yeah, they still have them! They still make them! So I had... have you heard of Sock Dreams? They're... If you were looking for socks for like a cosplay or something, they were a very good resource in general, because otherwise, like, you can't just walk into most stores and get like thigh-high socks. You can get like thigh highs, but that's like a really different texture, and like the material is, you want opaque material for cosplaying like a high school outfit, right? Basically, the girls in there aren't wearing like nylon thigh highs or whatever. They're wearing socks, just very long socks. So they were a place to get those socks, basically, in America. So they have striped extraordinary thigh-high socks. So I had the black and dark charcoal mix. But they're still a bit, I don't know. I wouldn't have gone brighter, but I still think they were a bit, like, I shouldn't say overwhelming. Overwhelming is not the right word. It's just, style-wise, I don't know if I really gelled with, like, striped, really long striped socks. Tight to the crotch? No, they're not. Liquid. No. These are actually knit socks. They do, depending on factors. Actually, I shouldn't even say depending on factors, but, so, like, thigh highs have, in America, when you buy, like, thigh high stockings, oftentimes they have like a control top. They have like a rubbery bit on the top, and they have like, because of the friction that's needed, they will have a really big band at the top to keep them up. And they're not like necessarily super good at doing that even. You could go the route of not having the quote unquote control top, and you can get, if you have a garter belt or garters in general, you can use those to hold up the stockings. Very fashionable. Cough, cough. But for the socks, they don't have either of those, and sometimes just the size of it kind of like keeps them up on your leg, depending on the size of the sock, because they're all different, and the size of your leg. So you can get sock glue. You literally glue the sock top onto your leg to keep the socks on and socks up. They sell sock glue. Tights for each leg. Socks go all the way up. Just glue. Just whip out the Elmer's glue. Nothing can go wrong. But yeah, no, yeah. So the thigh high is like a descriptor of the height of it, because there are non-thigh highs too. So they do like over the knees, OTKs, knee high, anklet, and stuff like that. But the really hard ones are the really hard ones to find are like over the knees, or at least they were. Clothing tights like go-go pants, stocking pantyhose tights. Definitions of women's clothing. Rubber strip to physically grip the leg or thin fleece. Yeah, I actually have a pair of leg warmers like that too. Yeah. Except mine are like not thin fleece. Mine are actually sun covers now that I think about it. Mine are sun covers. They also make them in arm variations because it really sucks to get burnt. No show, 3/4, crew, boot, OTK, thigh high, yeah. And they also do actual tights as well. It's stockings? They do stockings. Okay, I think that's the tights and leggings. Sunscreen is not enough sometimes. Yeah, but it's also just kind of it gets greasy. And if I could just slip this on instead, why not? And also you have to reapply sunscreen, and the other things you don't. But yeah, that was also where I got my like 42-inch white slouchy socks by accident, because they were supposed to be 24, and then it turns out, oops, the manufacturer made them wrong. we're not going to charge you extra because we didn't find out until we got the stuff. But that was another one that was like very hard to wear just because like what do you wear with that sort of thing? What do you wear with 42-inch long socks? Okay. Money, money, money. Cursing? Bio, I've never been an heckin' wholesome VTuber. I don't think. If you want a heckin' wholesome VTuber, I'm sure I know one somewhere. Oh wait, maybe there's some really cute retro girls who I don't think they curse, or if they don't, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't feel like I don't think they curse. Like Reina. Reina's really cute, and I don't. It's hard to imagine her cursing. I don't know. Wear whatever you want if you wear 42-inch socks. I don't remember that. I don't remember reacting to using an epic. I mean, that's not to say I didn't do that. It's just more of a, that's not common for me. I really wish I had some of my toggles right now. I kind of wish I saved a copy of that because Miguel, I wish I saved a copy of it, but it's the only time I've done that, I think. How are you supposed to announce that you've joined a call and you're late to the party and everyone else is doing stuff? How am I supposed to? I can do it again. That would require me to join a voice call with like a bunch of other people I don't know again. I'm glad I left a good impression. A normal person, not by voicemailing someone. It was. How was I supposed to announce myself without being too weird about it? How was I supposed to do that? We need more RAM. Can we afford more RAM? Now I can implement it with no prompts. Voicemails, yeah. I don't. The only thing I remember from the entire voicemail, I was gonna say spam, copy pasta would be what the very beginning. I think I only had the beginning part prepped, and then you guys were like, yeah, Prim, continue. You were saying. I wasn't expecting you being called out to do the rest of it. Wait, no, no, no. Okay. We're almost done with autolink. We're almost done with autolink. I can do the sniff. Okay, okay. Did I? No, I did not buy any more hacknet because I don't have the. It's basically like, I'm not renting out my. I don't have computing power to really rent out. I feel like. I guess I could just do this. Do I use all my RAM? How much RAM do I have? How much RAM do I have? Okay, that's okay. Buy more to hack more. Just sound more RAM. That does not work. I know enough. I know enough. Number go up. A great friendship start. By boy sniffing. I don't know if that's worked in the past. Oh. Example of one. I don't know if that works. I got invited to the thing before that. More nodes. We have autolink now. 4 is a good number. Probably. Oh, there's flight.exe too. There's, do we run the thing? Okay, we're gonna run auto hack. Give me a second. Wait. Okay, I know the song too. This is another Haruhi song, of course. Run auto link.exe. Now we can just do it. We've already connected to everything we can. We could also do Scanalyze too. Connect to that. That's it. Okay. I think that's all I can do right now for that. Now, run flight.exe, was it? Where can we go from here? Should I just... add our cores? No, I can't afford that. Add more RAM. Unhack nodes. Right, my scripts keep hacking. Har har. I actually think I'm connected to enough things, but I don't actually have the ability to, like, I'm connected to nectar.net, but I can't actually write this script for it. So it's what, like, nano, let's see, nectar. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's on Nectar. I'm on Nectar and I'm doing this. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Can I run it off of Nectar? Can I just, like, run nectar.js? Oh, I have to run, what, hack.exe? Hold on. Wait, no, I have to run it off somewhere else. Okay, hold on. Home, run, nuke.exe. Fuck. No, I have to go back. I just want to get to next. Okay. Run nuke. Okay. Now, can we just run? Can we make it hack itself? Yes, apparently. That's what we do. Fuck. Okay, yeah. This, wow, we just turn other computers into this. Will it? Is it actually working? Is it actually working? We need to... analyze. It is doing something, yeah. The question is the appropriate numbers going down? Oh, it's a nightclub. Okay. That explains a bit. $2 million. Or 2,000 million? We've got a little bit more going on here. We can afford to 5 hours. Really? No way. Oh, I understand now. Because I actually told this right before stream, so and I opened it to like check real quick. Like, it functions, right? How do you set this up? Okay. That's why it's 5 hours. Okay. No, no, not actually. I think it's... I did not have it open the entire time. If I did, I would have had the tutorial open the entire time. So no, I actually closed it, but it's counting time when it's closed. So it's doing a bit of... It's like Stanley Parable that does that too. Like, oh, you haven't logged on in like 5 years, 10 years, whatever it is. Here's an achievement for doing that. It's that. Because they do say that you earn stuff when you're not logged in to the game. They mentioned that at the beginning. Okay. Weird. Is that really weird? I don't know too many other games that do that, but at the same time, oh, huh. The game disappeared. Okay, that explains a bit. It really is just treated as a browser. Maybe this is one of the ways that they're trying to leave their mark on it. Like, make it more realistic. This is supposed to be a... It's not like really realistic. At the same time, you are just basically JavaScripting your way through the game. I can see why they would implement that. And depending, it may not even be like too expensive of a process, right? We're earning $20 a second. That's actually not so bad, is it? At least right now. Oh, but it's going down. Because we're getting less effective. Right, okay. Our hack's at 30 though. What other things can we actually... So I think the scan. Okay. Nothing new. I think there's... wait, scan analyze. 2? I think there's nothing... Hong Feng tea, we can do that now. Can we just nano hongfengT.js? Yoink. Oh, I need to hack first. Frick. Okay. Yeah, I did actually, but it's running on home. Run nuke.exe. Okay, fine. No, fine, I can type. Now we run the script. Does it not have enough RAM? Hold on. Why wouldn't that work? Okay, you know what we can do instead? Hold on. Can I just jump to Nectar from here? Yeah, I can. I have to create it again! This is absolutely not gonna get... Okay, actually it won't be too bad. Yep, I realized where I saved it. Wait, run. What do you mean you can't calculate the RAM usage? What is the syntax error? 39? Column 22. Okay, fine. Environment. The main again. So what, delete this? Why would that work on home but not here? Oh, I see. Okay. Because I didn't select everything. Okay. Let's clean that up too. And clean that up here too. We're gonna have it actually run here. And I'm actually going to... Can I delete a file? Please let me delete a file. Actually, no, it probably doesn't matter. That's active scripts, we're gonna kill it. Oh, Nectar. It's not making me any money. These aren't making me any money. Why not? The only one that's actually making me money is Noodles. The only one that's ever made me money is Noodles. What the fuck? Why? What's in that face? Oh, it's a thinking. Okay. What is different about Noodles? Bitcoin investments. Actually, when did this game come out? Hold on. This game came out in 2021. I think Bitcoins were still a bit of a twinkle in people. Wait, no, that was not it. That's not true. I'm thinking of NFTs. NFTs were, actually, I guess they were kind of like in the swing, huh? Yeah, I guess they just didn't want to get into Bitcoins. Focus on their niche. I can imagine, because online is everything, right? No, they're even older than 2012, because I remember in the late 2000s hearing about Bitcoins, and it's kind of wow, I could do this with like my computer if I just left it on and running, but why would I? It's not worth anything. Do I want to waste the power for that? Nah. What year was that? When did Bitcoin start, really? Hold on. Yeah, it does not sound too unreasonable. So yeah. I should have, but you know, everyone makes mistakes. There's no way you could know that it was worth something and not nothing. Could be anything. There were a lot of things that went boom and bust. Not necessarily like Bitcoin exactly, but just in general. I remember I got a laptop a long time ago, and it had a very specific type of network connection that I think no one else... I've never used it. I never used it the entire time I had that laptop, and I think it was something that was really only popular in like very specific cities. I wonder what it was. It was a selling point too. Not necessarily for me, but just in general. You never know. What is this song? Oh, Days of Dash. Okay, that explains it. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. It was a ThinkPad though. It was like a 2000s ThinkPad. So I guess I would just have to go scouring the history of ThinkPads. Former occurrence. What are the different models? What kind of model? It was a laptop, definitely. I have to look at what the... Wait. 300 series? It may have been a... One more... Wait, nope. Not 300 series. Those are... Oh, Jesus. Those look like bricks. 700 series? Nope. 800 series? No. Oh, God. What were the X series like? How long did the X series run? Let's see. It's kind of crazy, all this stuff that's kept on Wikipedia. Just looking at it and thinking, you can find all this information about all these little computers. Let's see. I had a 2000... networking. Maybe it was... Let me see what this is. Huh. It's entirely possible it was... No, WAN? WWAN? Maybe? Probably not. That seems a bit, Because I see these other options. Yeah. Wireless wide area network, yeah. So I think it was a case of like, that would be something a little extra. That would be something a little extra. It's not strictly necessary, but I ended up getting that. But I didn't actually use it. Approximate vintage. Mid to late 2000s? Somewhere between like 2007 and 2009, I guess? Something like that. I don't think I have any photos of it, unfortunately. Why would you take a photo of a laptop? Why would you? And all those receipts are long, long gone. Why would you keep anything like that? So in that case, if I got a... not 300, 200? Yeah, it looks kind of right. T400, T500. Let me take a look. Yeah, that looks approximately right. It looks approximately right. Like a T400. But T500 looks very similar. It's not like there were huge changes, I think, in terms of appearance over the course of the years, were there? But just looking at it, like, oh, it's so... I don't know. It's not widescreen. It feels so small. It feels so small. But at the same time, it was a hefty thing. It was a hefty... How much do they weigh? How much do these, like, T400s weigh? Just 3.91 pounds. How much does a laptop weigh now? How much? I feel like I should not use Apple as a comparison point. How much does a laptop weigh now? $36, okay. Yeah, but does your MacBook have a Intel Core 2 dual processor? Or 4 gigabytes of memory? Or 64 whole gigs of space. At the time, yeah, but nowadays. Came with a DVD drive, though. Very useful. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, she's... SSD. No, it was an SSD. That was the only SSD they had. They offered bigger hard drives, but for mechanical hard drive. I still actually have a bunch of old mechanical hard drives that are probably... It's kind of a... How do you get rid of old mechanical hard drives? How? Aside from, I guess, like taking a hammer and a magnet to them first. But it's kind of a... Technically, they might still be good for something, but at the same time, they're not reliable enough to really do anything with. E-waste. There's 16 whole gigabits now. Oh, wait. Why is this person still awake? Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. I wonder how far this person is in their game, because I see that Bloom is actually doing a one single sitting thing, and he's been alive up and streaming for about 11 hours. Well, I understand why he's doing marathon streams right now. It totally makes sense. Yeah. So kind of we're gonna be ending because it's 5 a.m. I have to I'm gonna probably take another quick nap because I have to be up and about for a cat thing later. Blah. And I want to make sure I'll be able to be okay for that. There is no planned streams for the rest of the week because it's Girly Week, but I'll probably be able to stream on Sunday. We'll continue the randomizer, assuming that everything goes fine on the cat visit today. In approximately 8 hours. Oh no. Okay. So, thank you guys for stopping by. I want to read up more on coding before I do anything with this game ever again because damn, it's kind of a. I need to understand how this is working. We need to pump these numbers up next time. Thanks. We're gonna go over to Professor Bloom. Power level check. Yeah. Well, look, we're still making money on one script, even if it's extremely slow. Okay. Will only surprise are good ones? I hope so. Please let me be able to take her off all these medications. Let me take her off all these medications. Okay, Professor Bloom is playing Evergrace for the PS2 on Real Hardware tonight. That's his marathon for the stream. He's been going again for over 11 hours. So if you're gonna be staying up all night, you can join him. Otherwise, if you're going to bed, have a good night. Otherwise, have fun with Bloom. See you later.